Alright, good afternoon. Hang on, give it 4 minutes and then I'll say good afternoon. Besides that, good morning. How are we doing, Final Fantasy enjoyers? Bit of an earlier start today, but I am gonna try and do a bit of a longer stream today, so we've got a lot to do. We might even tackle some Final Fantasy Rebirth at some point, so maybe. But besides that, how's everyone doing? Sort of scenes, yeah, good to see you. So, very bloody loud. Alright, turn that down. So, what we're going to do is we need to get these Bojza relics done. Also, I may have looked at the Endwalker relics, and the thing is, because there's different stages, I've only seen the last one. I never actually explored what the other ones look like. Okay, we need to do that. It's been decided. So close to being 97. Right. Absolutely so close to being 97. But we have got, and I kind of want to do as much as I can, kind of power crafting a little bit today. My levels are just up there. It's going to be a bit of a grind, but I want to see what we can do with maybe Weaver to kind of push that up a little bit today. It's kind of very high demanding, but we'll see. Might be a little bit repetitive, might be a little bit boring, but once all this is done, oh, it's going to be so good. Four. This has been running away from me a little bit when I've been doing the mining, so... Oh, there was another one? Oh, god damn it. Kind of doing it by hand. It's better. There we go. Come on. Bang on the money. Perfect. That is fantastic. Pewter ingots. Oh, we already have two. Okay, so Crimson Fire Sand. Gathering, that's a crafting method from something I don't have, so we can't buy that. That. Damn it. We missed the dark steel. That's fine. Okay, so we need to go buy them. I think I have some of them as well. Okay, we know where we need to get these. Snow linen. Oh, it's the crafting. Gathering. I had a feeling it was right here. Hey Zam, how you doing? Good morning, mate. Or middle of the night for you, I assume. It's good to see you. Level color layer in from 1 to 93 days, and it was the last crafter, so I just powered level with levies. There's part of me that thinks I want to try and do a little bit of that grind with at least one of my classes, because we're doing okay. I just like to do better. 4 AM your time. Well, hopefully you're not too snowed in if it's that like that. I got a dusting of snow and it's gone. Thank God. Let's go with that. We're not going to go mental on the snowflakes. Oh, we also need to do the custom deliveries because I'm trying to get crafter scripts. We haven't had any snow here. I'm a little disappointed. Ah, sad times. I know what happened. I'm going back to work next week at some point. And we know what's going to happen. They're going to frickin'... It's going to absolutely snow down on the days that I have to go back to work, and then I'm going to get stranded. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. So that one done. Right, let's get over to the bank and have a look. I need to... Oh. I was going to say, I could have gone over to... Rauger's Reach. Or... No, Idleshire to get the next lot, but I really don't care. So. Crimson Fire Sands. Horse. Right. Chestnut lumber. Buy two quite high quality. Why not? And then it was Crimson Fire Sand, wasn't it? There you go. My crafting jobs weren't already maxed. The submarine crafting would have leveled them. Submarines require thousands of ingots. Yeah, it's at that point where you're just like, look, I'm all for this, but we've got the lever. Like, you don't mind doing it. It's just, it's the time that it takes. So nugget. I think for me, it's the time it takes. Like, I don't really have anything that I go, oh, I need to be, like, end goal for it. But, as I say, it's just, it's the time investment that it takes. Blacksmith. I think I've got... those blue tiles? I swear, because I made a bunch of them. Not you? I think I sold them all. It's fine, I'll just buy some. It's not really a big deal. We've got money. Blue was such a vague word to put in there. Blue spirit. There you go. I can finally gather some materials that are valuable, but I'm using those mats to craft better parts. Eventually it'll be way level, just takes time. Time is something that I'm a little bit tired of. That's where I'm at with it, is I'm just a little bit tired of doing all this all the time. Oh, we're not set to Weaver? Okay, let's go to Weaver. Let me just turn down my heating as well. Yeah, I don't mind because it's been like, you know, the process is fine. It's just so long. I get why it's supposed to be. There's just a certain amount of ready for it to be over with. That's where I feel like I'm at the moment. I feel like doing all my society quests today, so I just accepted them. So I have to do them tomorrow. Yeah, that's a fair way of doing it. Oh, that's the wrong button. It's genuinely the wrong button as well. Ah, shit. Doing it too fucking quickly, that's my problem. Oh, thank God I did that. Yeah, there are just days where you just go, do you know what? Oh, I got high quality anyway. Yeah, there are days that you just go, do you know what? I just really can't be bothered to do some of these quests. Oh, it's armor. It's not. And I'll be honest, I've definitely got to that where there's a lot of times where you go, do you know what? I just really can't be bothered. Like, because it's a bit like a chore sometimes, right? There's so much to do in this game. But once you kind of zero in and go, right, I definitely want to do this part, it can get a bit arduous. But it's, you know, you're not supposed to do it in one sitting. It's basically it. We know that. We do it anyway. Go for it. Surprised I managed to get away with this one. Brent wanted to do roulettes and then I went back to crafting and hunting, so I definitely still grinding. There's always something to be done. It's only goldsmith? Ah, no. Blacksmith. I'm going to buy the goldsmith stuff from here. I don't really want to... I can't be asked to go around. Absolutely can't be asked to go back and forth today. But yeah, the roulettes we did yesterday, so they're done up until 3 o'clock. When reset happens, but I'm kind of inclined to... We're going to see where we get. If I start feeling a bit burnt out today on this, I will be looking at maybe going on to doing some rebirth maybe, but... Hey RTJ, do I play Lorcana? I have done in the past. I used to, and it's just... I don't have time. I was playing during set 1 and 2. problem is there's no online client. I haven't got time to be going out and playing at local shops and stuff like that, and so expensive. Still playing Magic? I'm not really playing card games anymore. Card games have become quite a monotony. Magic, you've either got to throw money at it to keep up. It's a fun game, but it's not Gwent. It's the one thing for me. I did enjoy it, but I've got to commit my full-time life to it. Otherwise, it's never going to get done. Ink. And Lorcana. I loved Lorcana. Honestly, digital client, I will probably start playing that. Yeah, there's like, unfortunately, a lot of these card games that are online have all just kind of fallen off. 9,000, Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe we are going over the Ralpers Reach. It'll show. Yeah, card games have just become an unsustainable economy, unfortunately. We had a long conversation about them yesterday. Any decent card game that actually does half decent gets shut down because it's just not so many games nowadays. No good ones, unfortunately. Marvel Snap is the epitome of economic abuse with about as much depth as a kid's paddling pool. Gwent is Gwent. Great game, just nothing new. Do miss Gwent, but there's just nothing to go back for. Runeterra, dead. Like, it's still playable. I didn't really get on with that game. Magic's like, if I was to do a card game at the moment, it would be Magic, but it just wasn't. Unless you play like daily and spend loads of money on stuff that you lose in the ranked way, it's just not a sensible purchase for myself. Besides that, though, card games wise, there's nothing else. Like, Lorcana was the only one that really caught my interest because the game is interesting, it's flexible, creativity's there, but unless you're spending stupid amounts of money to have a, I like complete collection playing. That was the really good ones, when you could actually really, like, the best days we had in Gwent was just theory crafting and deck building. Those are the days I miss. And Pokemon, like, Pokemon for me was just like, oh, this is fun. Okay, I'm bored after an hour. But, as a casual game, it's a fantastic game. Have you tried Pokemon? Pocket, by the way, not the other one. Pokemon because dailies are always no commitment to log in, open a free pack. Yeah, Snap was very demanding with very little return, which is the unfortunate part about it, is that it was just a shit game, really. Right, we've got a new job quest there, that's wonderful. Then, just most of them really demand a lot of money or a lot of effort. We are enjoying our Final Fantasy lifestyles these days. Final Fantasy is a great MMO with a lot of fun and a free trial as well. Looking for something though for a bit of social activity. Oh, so you're looking for a game that's a bit more social. Okay. Tell me, have you ever played Final Fantasy Online? Or have you played any MMOs? I'd be keen to broach that discussion. Because that was one thing that I've really enjoyed about this, is the social side of it. Years ago, but don't have a PC for it anymore. It is on Xbox and PlayStation as well. Now. It was only on, it was only on PC and PlayStation, but that changed. Ah, Gaijin, the right person! Exclamation point! Final Fantasy FF14. I need to make that a command for my Steam Deck. But yes, you have played it. Honestly, the social side of this is what's really made this interesting. We've had a really good time. Like, every day we're always playing together. That I can stream. Selling the let me get the script out. Hope you're doing well this morning, mate. Yeah, it's that's the one. Just wait till they add Shadowbringers to it. I don't think they should add Shadowbringers to it, not because that's greedy, but because the game just has, like... If you add, like, if you think about the way that this game is done... Oh, I'm just gonna go buy that. There's so much content just in that, and giving that away for free is criminal anyway. And then they're like, oh, let's give away more stuff for free. Yeah, I definitely got more into the idea of actually wanting to play a bit more socially. And it's like, because the one thing I loved about card games was the social aspect of it. Because, no, don't run away. For some reason I decided I was gonna just run. It was the fact that everyone could like sit there, talk, and come up with like really nice ideas, and it was interactive, and people were like... It was good socially for Twitch. That was one thing it was really good for. I don't know. And this game also has the same thing. Also, I have a point to make, Gaijin. So I looked at the Heavensward relics. Not Heavensward relics, sorry, the Endwalker relics. Now, the one thing that I've completely forgot about is they're not all one stage. Because you only see the big... showy off. Yeah. The other scythes are good. Oh, wrong place. Like, let me find it. It was... Oh, like, I've switched over to this fucking browser and it keeps on doing, goddamn, what's it called? Going to Bing? Ugh, Bing. The only thing you need for them is complete Hildebrand questline and have 6,000 poetics. Yeah, no, I'm fully aware of how to get it, but... Where is it? Reaper. Because the warrior ones was good. Oh, that was it. I looked at this video, didn't like this video, and then went for this one. Just because they showed it off better. Like, that is really cool. That stage is good as well. It's all round just really good. That's nice. I like the end one, but that's got to be a very specific glam. Like, this is a scythe that I'm like, oh, I really want that. And that one. Like, forgetting the Mandeville stuff, this is just cool. Like, each one of these stages is way better than the end one, in my opinion. Final stage is cool, but it's not. I like the early stages of Relic often. Strangely enough, for jobs like Warrior for Old Content, the best in slot is second stage, the second last stage. Also, what was the other thing I wanted to look at? I did look at the Abyssos stuff. I want it. Not right now, but I want it. We need to get our warrior to 100 first. Hey Max, how you doing? Don't know, second side flow held together by duct tape. Not quite duct tape, more wraps. But I see it. I see it. Rubber chain off in his vids? Yes, yes. Cool. Start prepping for Abyss or Savage then, because it's going to be rough, even unsynced. Well, we're going to, like, as I've said previously, we're going to get our warrior to 100, then we're going to look at stuff like that. So don't worry about any time soon. It's going to be, like, it's going to be a little way off, because I know we've got, well, it's not a little way off, but it's, you know, at least probably not happening for a little bit. So warrior to 100 is the priority, and we're at 97, and it is a bit slow. I just don't want to say, oh, we're going to get there Saturday, and then we're going to do it another day. You know? We are going to do is custom deliveries. They need doing. Right. So Nago does 61. So the only thing we've got that's even close to 61 is actually Goldsmith. To be honest, the only thing that's worth doing with these is actually goldsmithing, basically. Okay, so what we'll do is we will go over to here and do them. Doing the old end Walker Savages, so we can do them tomorrow. Yeah, I definitely want to do it synced for the skill of it. It's how we learn to get better, right? So you want, but then like when it comes to, okay, we've done them and we want to farm, we probably need to do them unsynced because it's just asking for trouble if we're not. Orphan souvenir, so we want 6 of them. Wrong one. It's you. Next one. Six. There we go. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at doing. So I'm starting to put together, the idea is I want to look at what glam I want, how I want to get it, what weapons I want, and just start doing the Hildebrand stuff. We're going to put at a point where it is going to get done, but it will get done at, like, we're just going to put aside, like, a bit of time where we go, do you know what? Right, today's the day. Excuse me, what did I just buy then? Skip every cutscene to get to the relic? Shame on you. Did I not even buy that? Oh, I bought the wrong thing. God damn it. Still took me an entire day. Hildebrand is funny, but it's not really worth my time. I just rewatched good bits on YouTube for that. We're going to sit here and enjoy it. Because, like, it's something we can enjoy together. I do understand where you're coming from. Like, I'm not going to disparage your heresy. Not today. I'll let you off today. I'm in a benevolent mood. You're welcome. Just saying. Yeah, so we'll do the Hildebrand at some point, because I really have enjoyed doing it. It is something that is a lot of fun for me. So I'm okay with that. It's really good comedy. I've enjoyed it as like a nice comical break. When we've gone, right, we need a bit of a break from all the grinding, serious stuff, like get back into a bit of story. Like, it's very unique. I love that. I think it's exceptionally well done. We'll see how it plays out. I've got a keen interest in invested in the story. Even if the story is janky as F, but it's fun. So yeah, and I saw your post in Discord about like trying to get people to do Unreals. I will certainly take you up on that offer when we get to it, basically. It is still part of the plan. And we can get a good day where we get some people... Oh, I just absolutely hit the wrong button. We get people together, we can do some Unreals, we can practice, we can start getting people invested in harder content. Me, specifically. Yeah, we'll just finish that one. Unreal every week anyway, so might as well ask people to join. Absolutely, I think you're doing the great idea, and you really seem to have embraced your helpful nature, which has been great because it's really good for those that need to learn, and you've carried us through some great dungeons, and we appreciate your efforts. Right, let's hand this in. So, one, two, three. Cool, we got a few more scripts, that's good. We might as well... Let's go do Minago. Wait, what? Not do. Go see. Always wanted to learn the older fights. Now I've made friends so they can help me. So I'm not really too worried about it. That's exactly it. The idea is having people that you can play with. And actually have fun. And learn as well. Because, like, I really do. Drix, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I do really want to see us get, like, a bunch of people together. And do coils. Coils is going to be a tough one. But it's the fact that then people can at least get a clear on it. And it be... We need Golden Saucer Consolation Prize. Opponents. Was it... Hang on. Oh, you need 3 per each, so... We need a few more. I only bought 3, so... It's by 6. Cool. See, this game came out in 2010. Have they done a really good job at keeping it up to date? So what happened with this game is that they released it, and it didn't go down very well. We're going to go on the Final Fantasy lore tour at the moment. So what it basically means is that they actually released it, it didn't do well. So they actually scrapped the whole game. They dropped a meteor literally on the game and restarted it. And they listened to feedback. And they've done an amazing job. So they drop an expansion every, I think it's like a year and a half to 2 years. But they're constantly giving new content within that expansion going forward. So, for instance, the last thing they added was actually a thing they called a chaotic alliance raid. So it's like one of the biggest raids in the game, and alliance raids are like 24 people, but this one was like they just upped the difficulty of like an old raid. And they keep adding new raids, dungeons, story quests, weapons, different things. They're very good at keeping things up to date, and they've done a fantastic job at doing that. For someone who has played a long time ago, well, I've been playing for about a year. How did I buy the wrong components again? How am I managing to do that? There is 1,000,001 things that you can do in this game. It took me 6 months just to get through the main campaign before the latest expansion, just by doing the story. And the story is amazing. Like, the whole build to it is just fantastic. How have I managed to F that up so badly? Oh, hang on a minute. No, I made a mistake. I messed up. Right, what we need to do is we go here, craft this, then we need to go, how do we craft this? And then we craft this. Yeah. God damn it. Suggestion actually, Paul, how about we get a group together at some point, get acquainted with harder content, doing more and more difficult content, and then instead of doing normal coils, we do ultimate version. Doing Bahamut Ultimate has been a dream since I started playing. Well, we can do that. I think that we should do the normal one first. For, generally the pure fact of just making sure that people are up to date with that. But we will, I think it's one thing at a time. But I do think that we can get a good group of people together to be able to do it. This is what I want this stream to be. I want a place where we can bring people together who want to play together and help each other out and just have a real positive experience. So it is something on the list. Still incredible that they made the effort of making up a crazy good cutscene to put before shuttering 2.0 instead of just shutting down the server. Yeah, like, that's amazing that they did that, because they basically ended the game, as Max said, on a giant cutscene, and they just nuked the fucking game, and then they went from 1.0 to 2.0, and a whole post of that, that game into this, is they turned around and went, do you know what this game is now? It's the aftermath of what happened. There was thought that went into it. There was longevity. The game doesn't forget things that happen as well, which is quite cool. Like, they remember. They build relationships with the characters. It's a great RPG as a solo experience if you want it to be. It's a great multiplayer experience if you want it to be. Heck, you could just do none of it and just go sit in housing and become a market well, what's the word? Boogle. That's what they call it, isn't it? Oh, I made too many of these. God damn it. But yeah, so yes, guys, I am certainly down for us doing that at some point. What we'll do when we get a bit closer to having people that want to do it. Once I've got like enough of my gear set, I don't want to think too far ahead, but that's certainly something I am on board for us to look to doing. Because people struggle to be able to do that one bit of content. So if we can get... I know I mentioned before I wanted to do it, but we want to get as many people in it as possible, really. Got the legendary status he has now. They hired him basically because he said, fix this pile of crap we made, and turned it into what we have today. Absolutely. And Final Fantasy is... WoW is still the biggest MMO, but I wouldn't call it the king of MMOs. The game has no incentive for new players. This game has never taken out important content. They've kept all the stuff that people need in here, which is amazing. Because there's so many reasons why they could... They've trimmed the fat in some places, but overall, it's all still here. For the majority of it. You have your whole... Oh, hang on. Before I continue that. Alright, let's level that up. WoW seems to be running on sheer inertia at this point. At the moment, it's drama. That seems to be what they're running on at the moment. But yes, it is predominantly, like, it's more about the people that are grandfathered in. Seems to be the point, like, with that game, is that the majority of the people that are playing are the people who were always playing and always have been playing, and they've got no interest of bringing in new players. Oh, I messed up. I thought I had time for the durability. Oh, I made the right amount. Hang on. So I made 2. Let's go hand them in. Tried WoW so many times, but getting in as a new player is an insane hurdle. It's just not fun. Let's buy 3. Yeah, because the game was designed... What they've done, and they've basically done the same problem that Destiny did, is they turned around and went, well, fuck new players, we're going to worry about, like, the political side of it, which was, they worried more about the game size, rather, like, literally the install size over the actual quality of what was there. They vaulted the original content, so there's no like, oh, you're a new player who comes in and does it in the normal way. No, they've gone, okay, so you have to guess what's going on. You need to go actively look on YouTube. None of it's clear. But I don't think people who play WoW for... the story. They play for it being WoW. It's the only thing I've got. I fucked it up again. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Drop me for the newest expansion. Like, fuck is all this? I don't know all these people. What's the story with these menus? I tried to play WoW, 2013, I think. And it just wasn't for me. That was the best way of putting it. It wasn't for me. I played for about 5 hours. I found the controls to be lacking. The graphics just dated even then. And I went, do you know what? No. I just went, no. We're not. This is obviously not for me. I was never really... I wouldn't call myself an MMO person, but the problem is I've become an MMO person. Which is quite funny. Because it was never supposed to be like this. But here we are. Oh, you've got a job quest now. We need to go do that. Elder Scrolls Online really helped with that, because it was more action-y based combat. Which then led me to here. But the thing with this game is that I feel like they've done the combat so well. They've made the content rewarding. They don't like... My problems with WoW are just generally it's old. Oh yeah, I got the Shiva music. The problem with the Elder Scrolls Online is that it is a casual bite-sized story investment game, which is great. But like the crafting compared to this, oh my god, it was so arduously long for... Oh, we need the master. We buy that from... I want to say it's here. No. It'll show. I need the Master Crafts free for Goldsmith. Played it when it came out and loved it. By the 3rd expansion I was over it. Tried to get back in a few times over the years but never made it past more than a couple of days. Incentive is everything. So you got to, by the 3rd expansion I was over it, so you did, yeah, because the first base game, very long. The problem with A Realm Reborn is more the post game. Where's the... Where do we get the master recipes free? I thought that was here. Oh, there it is. That's the one we need. So... Jesus Christ. Timed? I'll try. So, when you get the... Oh, I'm in the wrong place for that. Oh, we're just going minor. So, hang on. I'm trying to say, like, I'll get there. I'll get there. Heavensward was really good. Stormblood was very political, and that's kind of where I think you got to. And it was really fun. It's just, Shadowbringers kind of opens it up a bit more. Oh, you're talking about WoW? Oh, I thought you were talking about... Sorry, I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm sure that, like, as a... I think a lot of people who played WoW kind of got grandfathered in. Really, I think. It's kind of the way. No, I don't want to go there. The last Final Fantasy you played on was 9 on the PS1. Freaking loved it. So, funnily enough, actually, you say that. Final Fantasy 9 was basically one of the main inspirations for the latest expansion. Hey, Rexel, how you doing? Really doesn't want to play ball, does it? Why is this not? Donor. Get them all down. Well, that's logging. Do you need clusters? Yeah, I'm kind of like at that point where I need clusters, unfortunately. I saw we only have 12 and I was like, I kind of want to go grab some a little bit. Perhaps further miss the Pandaria. I mean, if you don't mind, I'm not gonna try and pry them out your hand, but if you have some, I will certainly not say no. Thank you. Apparently, I'm just getting lost now. Yeah, the fire clusters were definitely one that I don't use a lot of, but we'll see. Here we go. Maybe I can get some from here as well. Doesn't want to give them up. Fire! No, don't run. Harvesting. Try that. Yeah, if you need me to meet you somewhere, just let me know. I'm just having a quick look around, see what I can find at the moment. Played WoW on and off a few times. I don't like, you know, because I can't really talk much on WoW because I never really played much of it. So I don't really want to be like somebody who sort of disparages it of it, because it's a very uneducated thing for me to say, given I haven't really played it. But that's why I can only talk about the games that I have played, such as Elder Scrolls Online and give me a few minutes. Yeah, tell me where to meet you, because I'll come to you. Saves you chasing me around, you know? Yeah, it's very much like the, like, you know, plus crystals. It's not really what I want, but oh, I'll tell you what we can do. It's that time of day we can actually go get some dark steel ore. So we should definitely do that. Yeah. I think my main thing is that I could say with Final Fantasy is like, it's just steel ore. $12. Oh, we need to get a lot of this, because we can sell this for like ridiculous amounts as well if we want. Yeah. Final Fantasy does a good job at, I feel like as an all-rounder, it just nails everything. That's my thoughts on it, is that I feel like it just does an exceptional job at all-rounding everything. Like, I didn't like... I love Elder Scrolls, in the sense that I love the Elder Scrolls. What I also love about it is the... It's just not going to be the one. Shopping data centers. Cool. I will head over to Order, and I'll wait for you there. Be easier, I think. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Welcome to the community. The... Oh, I need to go to Sapphire Exchange. For me, the gameplay is exceptional in this. Oh, that was going to say, Elder Scrolls Online does, like, I love the Elder Scrolls world. It does such a good job, and... Craft these. Man, they really want you to do stuff. Yes, I'm over at the Sapphire Exchange. I want to buy... Ah, I see you. Give me... Hang on, I'll come out of the menus. Hello. Welcome in. Oh my god, we're twinsies. Actual twinsies. Look at these hair. Ah, twinsies. What a champion. And a dragoon as well. What a legend. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought you said he had a few. Oh, he's Dark Knight. Sorry. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Yes, it's Dark Knight. Listen, I was just being quick. Very cool. Like the outfit, too. Very cool. But that's very kind of you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm miles away. Right, let me get these in. So, Elder Scrolls Online, love the world building, love the Elder Scrolls all round. The crafting is insufferable, though. Like, the actual crafting in that game is just so long-winded. And the reward feels very, very bad for doing so. It doesn't feel very rewarding. Do you need any other ones? Oh, I don't know, actually. Let me have a look. Let me grab this. Cylinder. Silver. Silver ingots. That. And field craft 2. Some freaks. There. Welcome in. Combat is too simple in ESO, that's why you stopped playing. I don't know what my... How do you look at what you've got in your clusters? Because I've got inventory... It's a really good point. How do you see what you've got on the... Oh, there we go. It's all here. I'm actually quite low on clusters, full stop, actually. 20, 38, 14, 19, 20. If you have any spare, I won't say no, and I appreciate the effort. But don't make yourself broke. Yeah, the combat in ESO is good. It's very fun for chill gaming, but if you want something a little bit more in depth, you've got to level up a little bit your game. I definitely see so. Jesus Christ. Okay, now you're just overkilling. Are you one of those right, we're going to go look at your profile now, because you're now... You sell your cluster so you don't overcap? How are you getting these clusters? Getting pickaxe and go gathering, lazy man. I would have happily done that. Thank you so much. I think we are set for a while. Right. Time to explore our new friend. Ooh, Reaper on the plate. I am a Reaper person as well. Where is it? That was it. Is it friends list? So, man is experienced player. All crafting 90 and above. No job not unpicked. Lowest craft is Blue Mage. Been a busy person. Very cool. How long have you been playing for, my friend? Treasure maps dropped, so I use them like 4,000 crafting submarines. Ah, okay. Done that. Star Sapphire. do that. 10 years, he's a 1.0 veteran. Let's not mess this up. Luckily, they don't seem to be... You started just after. I think you're in the ballpark. You might be in the seats at the back of the stadium, but definitely would call you a... Damn. One of the experts. Forgot we needed two. Whoops. And one of these. Starting M Walker, so it's coming up to like 3 for me. So shed a little bit of light on those that are new. I've been playing since... Oh, I need one of them. I did actually play originally back... Oh god, when did I play? I want to say it was like 2021 or something like that, but... I played a little bit. Didn't really get... Like, I finished the main campaign of A Realm Reborn and never went further than... there. I was enjoying it, but I wasn't sold on it. And, then we came back again, and I went, right, I'm going to start again. But I'd also picked up Elder Scrolls Online at that point, and I really kind of got invested in what an MMO is supposed to be. And then I went, oh, okay, so I felt like I got this a bit more. And then it was the perfect, like, we've just kind of been here ever since. We played, basically, it was roughly about December, January last year we picked this up again. I know it took us 6 months to do the main campaign. The fudge is this music? Get out. I had to get past that. Still things I don't know about this game. Are humble as well. But it's awesome to have you here. Yeah, I think the one thing this game has done well is that it is... Everybody loves a good moan. Like, they like to moan about what's wrong with the games, what they'd like to see improved, and there's a lot of, like, you know, people who just generally like to just complain. And yeah, there's lots of stuff this game could do to improve, but overall, like, it's really hard to find a game so well-rounded that isn't monetarily abusive. I think that's also been one of the main things. Like, if you look at, say, I know we can definitely compare Elder Scrolls to this, is that their subscription, you get a crafting bag, and the crafting bag allows you to carry unlimited crafting supplies, which the inventory is small enough that it's kind of necessary. But also, I don't know if anybody's seen this, but Elder Scrolls Online are releasing a new dungeon. And you can't buy it. You have to only be able to get it via the subscription. Which I do think that that's a little bit awful. I don't like that, and it's not gone down well with the community from what I've seen. Let's get some stuff. That's bad with the dungeon. It really is, because they've also said they're not doing big expansion drops anymore. I think they're going to be going the Destiny route of drip feeding content instead of big expansions. They've been pretty good at doing an expansion a year. They've not been very long. That's kind of been a problem for them. But, yeah. Didn't enjoy most of the Realm Reborn. It slow starts, it picks up. Then post the Realm Reborn Heavensward is bleh. Couldn't have explained it any better yourself. Kept playing because I'd already bought it. Heard it gets better. Also made friends. Yeah, it's good. The social aspect of this game is really good. That's why I love hanging out with you guys. I'm not sure how much I would have actually be playing this if I wasn't streaming, but that's more a attention span thing. Too ADHD for my own good. Mostly veteran players that have done everything that complain the content drops are too slow, which I kind of agree. Having to wait 6 months for new content, it's a bit much. Is it really 6 months though? Like, are you waiting 6 months, or are you waiting like, how much content have we had in the last 6 months? So we had the expansion dropped, so use that as the starting point. We've had, it's not even about like what content's been dropped, it's about how off, like how many times have they dropped stuff? What, twice? .1 was in November and 7.2 it's the end of March at the earliest. You're right though, like I kind of like that pacing, and the reason why I say I like that pacing is because for the people that want to play and not keep up, but well, kind of keep up, but can't play every day or every other day, it leaves them accessible to actually do that. But the problem is the hardcore players, who is their main game and that's what they do, is it will do that. Expansion every year is kind of bad. So the expansion they'll drop will be like a whole new zone. And the new zone will be reasonable size. Like the thing is, their version of a new zone drop is like, maybe they'll do like this and another zone like, I don't know, I think Nausicaa's, to be honest, it'll be more like a zone like this and then another zone. So it's not huge, but the story content you can do in about 4 hours, which is kind of why it's not that bad. But they do a lot more little updates as it goes. 4 months for a new mage patch, plus 1 month for Hildebrand custom deliveries chaos raid. This is what I mean, it's not every 6 months, so... But the thing is, it's like, if they steady drip feed like every 2 months, it's not so bad, I think. But I know it's not consistently like that. If I didn't get into raiding, I'd have nothing to do other than a little bit really grinding things like hunts. You're also a very hardcore player, Zamp, so I think you're a bit of an exception to the rule as well. Like the real hardcore, like you'll sit there and grind one thing till it's done, but you'll play daily. So yeah, I can understand that. Now you're doing raiding and stuff. Like raiding is why people get into MMOs, is more that giant multiplayer content. 7.2 will land on March 26th, so 4 months and 2 weeks. Cool. Right. So it's in the ballpark kind of thing. Right. We need to go. Let's get that right. We're going to do some Weaver Levy quests because we are so close to having level 90 stuff. And I kind of want to bully our Weaver up a few levels. This is where we haven't got any roulettes to do today. Not anytime soon. We don't do main scenario or trials anymore because they're just not worth our time. Where are the levy quests? Is that... Have we even unlocked them for this? I swear we have. I think it's a little too long personally, but there's a lot of people in the game that are not interested in raiding and they basically have nothing to do at the moment. Which to a degree is their own fault for not trying out raids. But everyone's free, so they do as they please. I wouldn't use the term their own fault, but I also understand what you mean. Like, it's... The thing is, that's also saying, like, well, you could do housing. Well, I don't want to do housing. You know, housing gets an update and people go, oh, but that's not for me. You know, it's a weird one. 7.2 adds new story, new raid, 1 new dungeon, 1 new extreme trial, and a new Unreal gets cycled. New crafting gear will be released, a new endgame tombstone gear. So it's not like it's a small drop. At least first field operation similar to Bojza or Eureka. Hey Liam, how you doing? Casual players who log in for MSQ are content starved, but there's plenty of side content for people who want it. The problem comes when you know life the game, like some of us, and run out of side content. I am in agreement that I think the pacing is okay, predominantly because this is where the complaints are coming from, is the hardcore players. And the hardcore players are kind of doing too much too quickly, if that makes sense. But at the same point, it's an each to their own kind of thing, right? So yeah, they're never going to make it people happy with that. Chat, where do I find the levy quest? Was it up here? I swear it might have been. Oh, they're down there. Literally looking at my map and I just didn't see it. I knew we unlocked them. I was just being stupid. Looking forward to the new field art. Yep. And Beastmaster as well. And as you said, you haven't even done Blue Mage, so you've got that to work on. This is why it's good for me, because I've got too many things to do. Luckily, I'm not trying to play catch up, so that's fine by me. Tradecraft. Wonderful. Right, so I know how we make this. Guys who do some gathering. Liam, I think they've swapped the field up in the Chaotic Alliance releases. I think a lot less people would have complained. I think that you're never going to please everybody. And that is the perfect example of it, because if you put the field up in, the raiders would have wanted it. If you put the raid in, that complaint would come up. I don't think that there's any way to there's always going to be complaints. That's the best way of looking at it. There's always going to be complaints. Considerably. But people are very lucky that they get this much content on a regular kind of basis. Anything. Whatever the content is, they get good content. That's what we pay our subscription for. There's also a fine line between people trying to find something to complain about and actually having something to complain about, if that makes sense. As you say, this is the hardcore players will be the ones that complain. I'm personally okay with it. Bahamut Ultimates. So, chat, for those that have just rocked up as well, we have been talking about once I start doing more harder content, we are going to look at clearing Bahamut. So more people that join in, the better. But we're going to do it at some point. And as you say, Bahamut Ultimate, that's kind of the goal that Gaijin would like to hit. So we'll see. There's going to be a point, but if we can get enough people who want to at least knock off that off their achievements list, we will carry as many people through that and learn it the best we can. I would also be keen to see how that works in Party Finder. So if we have, like, say 6 people and we need 8, be really interesting. Happy to join. Never done an ultimate before. Radrix. I would say the best thing to do is, because my plan is, this is like my Final Fantasy goals at the moment. Get my warrior to 100. We're gonna kit out the relic weapon, kit out my Reaper, and start doing unreals into our, like, kind of rotation. Oh, wrong button. God damn it. And then we're going to start doing savage stuff. Then we can look into that. But Gaijin's a really good lead. And if we have someone else like Frix who has experience in those kind of things as well, that helps. But we'll learn together in a nice, patient environment. What's that? And that'll be really cool content to make. So not any of the latest ones? Fair. We're actually going to start with the latest ones because Gaijin's kind of convinced me that they are the best place to start because, as he put it, they're quite accessible. Savage Ult probably makes sense to work yourself up to. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a learning process because I don't want to be yeah, it all kind of like comes together quite nicely, right? Just checking my stats on a few things. Also happy to help out whatever. Been playing solo for a while now. Well, welcome in. We have been... So, I currently work as a stagehand and also, like, I do some other bits on the side. Like video screen installations and stuff like that. And I've basically taken a lot of time off recently. So I'm expecting when I go back to work starting next week, evening and weekends will probably be our most accessible days. But whenever we're running roulettes, dungeons, raid, everything, we always try and bring everyone in. So if you're new as well, leave a follow and join in. And then we're going to start doing, like, as you say, helping out with other stuff. It's great. Yeah, Gaijin's going to be teaching the Unreal at some point to me, but also like he's happy to do it other times as well. We're probably not going to do the Unreal till next week or something like that. Something like that. I'd stopped working due to health issues, so I have a lot of free time these days. I feel for you, my friend. I had exactly the same thing. I had a really bad back due to an injury doing the work that I actually do now, which is quite funny. But after a lot of years, I was fortunate enough that I was able to come back to work. Not everyone's that lucky, so I feel for you. So yeah, if you ever need if you want a bit of social life with us, you're more than welcome to. You seem lovely, so welcome in. Switch 2 is now official. They were talking about it more on April 2nd. Isn't the Switch 2 already out? It's called the Steam Deck. I have a ROG Ally. I really like it, but I don't use it enough. That's my problem. Most of my gaming's done here. I want to see if it will run Marvel Rivals, but predominantly I'm playing that on the PlayStation. Honestly, like, Scott, I've played like dog shit on the Switch. I honestly don't see any reason for Switches to be existing unless you are just a fanboy. Like, if you want nothing but Nintendo games, if they come out and say their screen's 1080p, I will unfortunately have to laugh. Right, how do you make this? I'm going to go around and actually do the gathering for this, because this seems like it's going to be a pain. And I'm going to make some egg fried rice later. Mario Odyssey, Zelda games, been playing wonderfully on Switch, but not the Pokemon Company delivering a decent product is mind-boggling to me. Yeah, but with us... kind of Nintendo in a nutshell, isn't it? The greed of that company is insane. But greed plus good business acumen, like, there's a very fine line. Not like Nintendo lets their games being elsewhere. There are so many good Nintendo games. That's why I kind of can't get behind it, because they're not good enough to dump £300 on a handheld. In my opinion, like a Zelda game and a Pokemon game, I can't get behind that. Pokemon games have been bad ever since the beginning. Like, if you played the original Pokemon games, they were pretty straight, like, they were optimal for their time, but they just never updated it. If they made Pokemon games much more up-to-date and modern and actually, like, good, it wouldn't be such an issue. I wouldn't say greed, it's mostly being mulish and having an incredible amount of contempt for their fan base. Contempt. They get away with a lot of shit. They get away with a lot of shit because people keep putting money in their pockets. So who's at fault here? I don't kind of blame them. That's the thing, is... part of me that just thinks if you've got Steam Deck, ROG Ally, or anything like that, you can make them play certain games. Just saying. Each to their own, though. You know, not gonna... I know there's been leaks and rumors. So what was the confirmation that it's definitely happening? They just said that we're actually... Actually, you know what? I could probably find it on Twitter, actually. Just quickly have a look, because... Trendy. Nintendo Switch 2... IGN, our first look at the Nintendo Switch 2. Sorry. I've got to show you this. This is actually worth, like, showing. It looks exactly like the Nintendo Switch, just they got rid of the big colors. Play Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games as well as Nintendo Switch games. Backwards compatibility. I mean, those games are about as like, if there wasn't any backwards compatibility, that would be insane. Magnetic and sliding to click. Yikes. That sounds awful. We're gonna buy these. Right, let's get out of it. I'll tell you, no, go to... I nearly went to the wrong place. Still 8 LCD display. Okay, well, we have a... We know it's coming. So, hopefully those that want it will enjoy it. For probably £500. I heard they're better. I own 3 and 2 of them have controller read issues while playing attached. So I was a bit skeptical when he said magnetic. I was like... Oh, hang on. There we go. Don't buy consoles anymore. I play one game on them, and then they sit there collecting dust. I made the, like, ADHD awful decision to buy a PS5 Pro. So I can play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then weeks later it got announced for PC. But it means when the third part comes out, I can play it, and it will be a good TV box and stuff when move. And there are stuff I would like to play, and it's not my finest day. Hey, Hib, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. How are you today? Certain Switch games will not be supported or fully compatible? Really? I would say my general advice is don't buy a Switch on launch. I think that's the best advice we can give, but understandably. Hang on a minute. Do, like 5 of these. We can level. If we scalp so bad. They couldn't. I love the fact that they tried to scalp the PlayStation 5 Pro, and they couldn't. So the only thing they could scalp was the detachable disc drives. So, and they're still unavailable as well, but nobody cares that much. So we've got the hat, got a ring. So we need to spend. Yes. 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 Yeah, have I just bought the right ones? I think I have. You know when you just go, uh-oh. Thank God for that. Gear level goes from 433 to 502. Well, I hope your shift was okay, Hib. We're just bullying some crafting. Yeah, finally to 90. I kind of want to, like, start bullying some of our... So one of the reasons why I want to start bullying some of our crafters up to 90 and beyond is inventory space is starting to become an issue because we have so many of them. But I can rotate them as I'm using. So Switch is nice. A lot of consoles, console only. In fact, it's portable home console as one makes it quite attractive. It does if you want to do both, but you can also do that with a Steam Deck and a ROG Ally and all the stuff that's generally much more better performing at what they do. Oh, lever. There's a T that goes there. No matter what, a console will always be like for whatever is available for you as a human, like a person, what works for you. It's all that matters. I don't have a high opinion of the Switch, and that's fine. But everyone else who wants to have it and so on, if it works for you, it's good. You do love level working, your favorite job? Why do I feel like there's some sarcasm hiding in there? Manga bees? I've always played on console because I don't have a PC. PCs are very expensive. The thing with PCs, if you actually have, like, the accessibility to... What's the word? It's like having the... It's an expensive investment, but once you invest into it, it's a long-term investment. Much more... PCs are a much better investment for your... Oh, God. They're a much better investment, but the initial investment is the expensive part of it, and not everyone can afford to do that. But consoles are at a point where they are very accessible for point of entry. Luckily, you can play Final Fantasy XIV on console as well. Absolutely. Man, it's like you knew what you did there. The current Zelda and Pokemon games aren't compatible. I'm not buying it. Yeah, totally understandable. Absolutely understandable. Playing it on console since the PS3. Oh, fantastic. I will say as well, Final Fantasy plays really well on console. As soon as you get the hang of the way how to use the controller, it's actually very efficient. I've even seen some people using controller on PC. Wait. That's some nice crafting. Excuse my cough. Had a Giga Chad and Party Finder in my Savage raids that played on a Steam Deck. Funnily enough, you say that. I actually installed this on the ROG Ally to see if it would work, and it actually runs, which is quite funny. So there's part of me that's actually tempted when I start having to go away for work to maybe see if I can grind out on that a little bit while I'm away each time. What I'm kind of thinking of doing actually is when I eventually get a bit more money, I want to invest into a decent laptop, which I'm going to need for work anyway. What does this do? Oh my god, I've not seen that. Ah, okay, so I see. So we got to get in a quiet stack 10. Not that we need it. So, if I get a decent gaming laptop, and then I figure out some way to get half decent internet in these bloody hotels, because I know that I will be going away for work. It would be great if I could do like streams while I'm away as well. Because there's a lot of evenings you just sat in a hotel. You either go to the pub and spend all your money. And my project manager slash mate is an absolute menace, so that would happen. I don't want to do that. Oh, goddamn that, because we leveled up. Lost all the goddamn XP. God damn it. Right, levy quests. To be fair, they're making Final Fantasy Mobile, so when that comes out, we'll be Savage raiding on our phones. Some benefit for people to play on both, but they'll be separate accounts. I don't want to make any assumptions about what's happening with that, because... Oh, wrong side. Final Fantasy Mobile is going to be great. I've seen the videos, and when that looks much better than I think it is. I just don't see myself ever wanting to do that. God damn it, this cough needs to go. Okay, now we got other levies. Looks cool. The mobile version gives some jobs, level 100 skills at level 50. That's mad. We shall see. The invested nature that they've done with Final Fantasy XIV has just been exceptional. The constant support for the game, the general idea of this mobile version, the always looking forward nature that they seem to be giving for us. Many skills look really high quality compared to what we have at the moment. The Final Fantasy ecosystem is just fantastic. Plus the live music that's going around. The Distant World concert that I'm going to in March is going to be fantastic. I can't wait just to sit there and go, do you know what? I'm going to get to see some of the amazing Final Fantasy XIV music live. It's going to be great. I will say, though, my general biggest complaint when it comes to anything in the Square Enix ecosystem is their merchandise. We go again. Is the free-to-play version good enough to get a good feel? So, Gaijin's 100% correct. Is very slow to get started. The best way to describe it is that you start off, pick your class, they go, oh, you're an adventurer, go kill some bugs to prove your mettle, and you're pressing 2 buttons. It's slow. It doesn't really it takes its time. But yeah, Rexel's just put a prime example of what is not included in the game. Oops. Which is honestly nothing. Like, you're never going to use the marketplace. You're never going to care about money at that stage. There is no reason to care about money, genuinely. You might need, like the game levels your gear up very effectively. But honestly, it will take you months, unless you just hardcore play, to get through all of the free content. And that's just the story. Like, even just thinking about just the story. 2 for that, 3 for the handover. That's cool. can't invite other players, but other players can invite you. So if you decided to play and we wanted to do a dungeon, or you needed a raid doing, like there's only one raid that's mandatory in the whole game, and that's Crystal Tower. We can invite you, and then we can get you all started. By the way, guys, we need to make a new link shell. We need to come up with a name for a new link shell. I want to do something a little bit different than the Anti-Potato Alliance. Market. We don't like potatoes, but at the same point, we will... we'll come up with something a bit different this time. Because now I've changed servers, right? Paul's cheese hole. The worst part is I kind of like that. Play with my cheese hole anytime. Homeworld is on Chaos. You're going to have to ask someone like Rex. Oh, no, I can make it. It's not a problem. I need to learn how to do stuff like that now. Because you made one before, but I was more trying to involve you... involve you on the old... what's it called? Try and get people involved in what we're going to name it. Anti-taters? Anti-taters. That's pretty good. It's very slow. So yeah, we do need to come up with that. A link show is basically a small group that you can have. You can basically make like a private chat kind of thing. I haven't seen her in so long now. Potato slayers, fry the potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. I have not seen Elle or her partner in a long time. I know they were quite busy the last time that we did see them. And I think that they're, you know, I think life's getting in the way. They haven't been online at all. But hey, as long as they're okay, it's all that matters. Lovely people. Just hope them all the best. Try and touch that one. Would we be have to be on the same data center? So the one that you would want to be on would be our current data center is Light. If I believe you're RTJ, you're European, if that's correct. So I would recommend, if you can be, being on Light is best. But you can go between Chaos and Light, so it's not really a big deal. It's only you can't go between NA and EU and JP servers. Okay, that was great. Right, we're going to spam some of these Weaver levies, because... they want me to make the same things again? Oh, that's kind of good. Right, we're going to need to go gather some more of this, though. I should just gather loads of it. Let's do that. You're also on Chaos? Yeah, so Drix is actually in my world right now. As he came over and gave us some crafting materials. So you can travel between. So if you ever decide to raid, pick Chaos, you'll be on mine, Astral, and Hib's home data center, so we can help you out as well. Yeah, between all of these, basically, Light and Chaos, you can go between and play a lot. The reason why I moved from Chaos to Light, which does cost money if you want to do a permanent move, so I would recommend picking the one that you're going to stick with. The best thing to think about is I moved over to Light because apparently, so Party Finder is basically you want to put up a post saying, hi, I would like to have people to play with to do raids. We have some slots and stuff like that. It's more populated on Light, so if you want to do raiding, it's probably best. I don't really remember what the benefits of Chaos was. German community is on Shiva. Shiva is a closed server at the moment. They're not accepting any more people. That was the only one that was not accepting when I moved. French community is on Moogle. Shiva is too cool for the likes of you lot. Yeah, probably. I'd argue, but I'm not going to. To make new accounts there, you just can't move with it there with an existing character. No, it wouldn't let you make new accounts. I believe so. But it definitely wouldn't let me move my character. I know that much. So yeah, you could be right. Either way, you won't go wrong by choosing Chaos or Light. Our community is split over both of them, and we all play together all the time. Unfortunately, our NA brethrens can't play with us, but they rest in pepperoni, so it's okay. And I just say, if there's ever an activity that unless we all move to OCE, because OCE sucks and I lag and get 300 ping. What's your internet speeds like, guys? And I'm curious, actually. I do want to move to OCE and try it out and see if we can get like a few people on Bojza at some point. OCE is basically the server for people who live in Australia and Japan who want to play with their... It's the only data center that you can move to for free because they're using it as a tester. 30 megs download. I don't know my upload. We'll check later this evening. 30 megs is pretty darn shocking speed-wise. So I understand why you would get the lag, actually. That makes sense. That's unfortunate. Belgian ISP's rip-off, what can I say? I remember we had this conversation about the Belgian ones before. UK ones are a rip-off as well. Like, the best I could get with BT, who's one of our main suppliers in England, was... I think it was 60 to 70 down and about 12 up. No, 22 up. Now, I pay £32 a month, which is less than what I was paying with BT. And I've got a gigabit up and down both ways. So, this is why I'm now, also given the fact that we are Stream Elements, the wonderful stuff that they are, what they've done is they've actually made their program and they've integrated multi-streaming, and they've even allowed it so you can skip the whole... I need a certain amount of followers on TikTok to be able to stream there. TikTok have been really good with them until they get banned in the States. Rest in pepperoni. Astro is like 16 download. Jeez. But now I'm streaming right now to TikTok, to Twitch, and YouTube. And I will say, it does say that my stability on Twitch is unstable, but I haven't seen any drops at all. By the way, if you have seen the quality of the stream dip, let me know, because it shouldn't have done, but I also want to make sure... Twitch is our main one. I don't want to sacrifice that. But yeah, you haven't noticed anything? Good. That's what I like to hear. Nobody said anything, but it's worth kind of, you know, mentioning. And I will say as well, this is something for new players as well. If you do decide to join and you have any questions at any time of the day, drop a comment in our Discord. And somebody's usually about at some point in the day to answer. So don't hesitate. Which is great. So yeah, we need to make a new link shell soon, because I keep like logging in and going, I want to say good morning, and then I just forget that I haven't got one. What we'll do is we'll come up with some ideas for names, and then we'll put it to a vote. So far, we got what was it? Hib said it was the Potato Slayers or Anti-Taters. I think we can... I'm not sure we'll go with the taters, but I do like the anti-taters. I also feel like we'd have to explain that nearly every time. He made all the good ones. Only need to buy some leather. Golden. There we go. Is West the only Lalafell player in our community? Berry as well. If you get the chance, go see Berry's house. It's fantastic. He had to pay someone to do it up for him. But it's actually well worth the investment. I really enjoyed the little tour there. I think I'm going to do like little house tours at some point. The inspiration of it is my dear friend Nordenheim. He does amazing, what's the market? Right. I nearly went the wrong way again as well. He does amazing house tours, and I kind of want to like little things like that. Right, leather. What his character looks like? I think he's Elsian. It's definitely one of the taller, ones. Blonde Elsian with the glasses? Yeah. There we go. Well, at 5. And one more was the... I know what I'm doing at the moment is a little bit arduous for some, like, entertainment purposes, but this needs to be done. Doing that thing where I can't see it. O-P-H-I-O-T-A-U-R-O-S. Now say it 3 times. Yes, that is West's character. Gonna try. Right. Got this new ability. Trained Finesse. Let's do it. 23%. Oh, that was not as much as I was hoping. Shit. Whoops. I fucked up. Yeah, I messed up. I got so focused on the quality of it. Luckily, I bought extras. Surprised there's not so few catgirl enjoyers amongst us. Usually, they're by far the most popular picks. Any catgirls in chat? I honestly kind of wish I'd picked a catgirl when... Like, if I didn't make the character that I've got, I would have made a catgirl. Picotti, isn't it? So... Yeah, I wish I'd kind of gone with that, but at the same point, I'm glad I wouldn't change my character. If we ever make a new character, it will be one. Cheddar Stream and Fairy Stream? Bit of both, mate. Welcome in. How's it doing? How's it doing? How's it doing? How's it doing? Will do. Yeah, bit of column A, bit of column B. You know how it goes. The Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Yeah, we didn't get high quality that time, but still. Speaking Dwarven all of a sudden. Only to appease Waldo. Right, let's hand some of these over. So that should be another level. It's not high quality, so we'll hand it over anyway. Right. We're doing this. Even just for a little bit. Oh my god, one of my rings is still level 27? Jesus Christ. I can actually go buy one. I'm speaking Dwarven to appease me, and before you say it, my short friends from Download the other aren't dwarfs. So I met Waldo at Download Festival in 23? And, well, me and Pocus did, actually. And there was this... These very young, short minions following Waldo around. Young ladies. He was being a bit of a pimp. He won't admit it, though. It's worse they're from Yorkshire. Yeah, sounds about right. Snow White is what you're saying. I'm going to say no more on the subject. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit... Where are... I want to buy, like... The ring. The one ring. Oh my god, all of this is... Right, where can I buy some new inventory? My crafters. Market board? No, not market board. There should be like an accessory vendor, right? Trader up here. Realizing your sub expired because I didn't have to?
Realizing my sub expired because I didn't have Cheddar Bonk.
Cheddar Bonk itself. Thank you for the resub. 23 months. You're nearly at 2 years. I appreciate you. That's materia, right? Hang on, it's not materia. Crafters. Yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my friend. I need more scripts. That's what I need. Any other Prime gamers in chat? Appreciate you. I had a feeling we would be able to pick up some more stuff. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to waste too much time on it. I just wanted to, well, really, actually. Actually, we'll just go res that hand. Is it an English Civil War already again? Well, you know. We can't keep things to it, Civil. DPS expected me or the Red Mage to have sleep on a hot bar in a level 99 dungeon with Cyborg Turtle that has a massive AoE. And why didn't you? Is it the other path? Nobody uses sleep. The only person who uses sleep is me. It's not very super effective either. Merchant. I have to go back to... It's not right. We'll go buy some. Couldn't be me. Never you. Not the right one. Shame on you. Shame on you. Okay, tradecraft gear. Let me just check I've got... So we've got level 90 stuff there. It's just the jewelry. So... Battlecraft accessories. Oh, where are the tradecraft accessories? Doesn't have them. That's annoying. I think I'm gonna have to go Red Mage. Red Mage? Go Red Mage? English. Do you speak it? Level 91 Weaver. Oh, it's so expensive. And what happened is I said it because I read that and my brain didn't... It tried to continue, like... Yeah. Attention span of a gnat. Where can I buy the tradecraft accessories? I swear we should be able to buy, like, not from the market board. price of these? It's got to be one, right? It's not an NPC, is it? That's what's bothering me. I swear we should be able to do that. I haven't got enough tomes to be able to do the other stuff, so... So, 70... That ring. Let's do this. Right, we'll buy that one. Ring... They're selling tradecraft stuff, just not the accessories. That's the thing that's bugging me. It's not in the apothecary, is it? No. Tool supplier. Tools are all there. You don't know jack shit, you just crafted just... Sorry, what? Oh! What's going on? Oh, Drix has come prepared. You're just showing off now. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Apparently I've got one ring which still is shit, but that would do. Then I should be able to craft this much easier. Thank you so much, Drix. Oh, I like the outfit. What's that for? Your culinarian. It's the most dapper chef I've ever seen. I could craft them, but I just haven't got the... I'm not doing it. There you go. I'm not doing it. No, it's very kind of you. You've been very generous. Totally unnecessary, but I appreciate you doing so. What's that one? I'm gonna buy like a bunch. So expensive. Yeah, I was gonna buy a bunch from. I don't need to buy that many of them. Okay, I'm gonna spend stupid amounts on leather. Now that means I can actually just be like, oh look, I've got a high. What do you mean I don't have the required materials? Oh, I'm missing the Lobo leather as well. That's fine. That one's not expensive, so... Go with that. The levies are making me go back and forth from these, so... Me waiting on the level 99 trial queue be like... Oh no. You got this. Which one's that? Gonna PvP as a treat? That's too quick. I haven't touched PvP for a little bit, and I'm kind of okay. I really want to get this crafting done as a bigger priority, so we're kind of hardcoring that. Zorolja? Yep. Listen, you. I dropped some frames earlier. Am I dropping any frames at the moment, or is it still very stable? Right, let's go hand this in. Stable the past 30 minutes. If you see it drop at all, tell me, and I will just make a note of it. It could have been a Twitch thing, but I'd rather have like a full collective of, oh, so it happened, kind of thing. Then I've at least got like the notes of, okay, this is happening. How many times a stream? Twitch lagged out for a few seconds. Yeah, Twitch be doing things like that these days. Switching from Google Chrome was probably my best move. Because I've really struggled with Twitch the last 2 weeks on Google Chrome. So I was trying to sub to Ponto and it just wouldn't, nothing would go through. I was spending enough time there, it seemed justifiable. Hey, he's a pleasant chap. But even like, I got my drops from watching the Marvel Rivals streams, and I couldn't even open them. As soon as I switched away from Chrome, it started working again. And I've used Chrome for years, but I've kind of started moving away from it because A, it's resource heavy, but also apparently it just doesn't seem to be that good anymore. There's always something going on with it. Oh, I should try and make some more of these snow cloths now. See, now we're flying with these levels, right? On the payroll. I know it's going to slow down at some point, but... Oh, these are 92 as well. Do the 90s as well. They're insane for XP. Oh, yeah, this is why I've kind of just gone, do you know what? We're doing this. If I can get this done today, it's one less thing, and we've got gear ready for our next... Oh, it's just Weaver stuff. Disciple the Hand. So Disciple the Hand will be used on everything. And then we can start getting rid of some of the stuff in the inventory as time goes on. We're not getting as much luck on this one. But yeah, high quality stuff it's giving amazing XP for. Right, let's try this. So. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Refined touch, increased quality. Try that. 8%. It's okay. Right, we're gonna have to go with that. I don't have any more. Yeah, we didn't get the high XP on that one. That's fine. Also out of these, so we're gonna need to do these. So we need mountain linen and snow cloth. So yeah, we'll go get them. That is gathering over here. We'll grab that one. Yeah, the Dawn Trail levies seem to be really doing the trick, so I am happy with that, while we don't actually have any access to society quests. We have been working on Weaver for like... Do you need snow cotton? Yeah, I'm just coming to get some. It's not too hard to gather. My botany's at 100, so I don't mind going out and grabbing it. Which is good. Snow cloth, and we're going to collect some other stuff as well. Give you XP anymore for Weaver since you're past level 90? Yeah, it's unfortunate, but the thing is I can use the bunnies now for blacksmith. You have some spare? You've given me so much today, honestly. It's not a problem. Thank you, though. You're being too kind. Yeah, the bunnies are going to be used for blacksmithing, because we got 84 with that, so we can... So once we're going to spam the bunnies with blacksmithing, then by that time we should have armor, so we can spam that. And this is what I mean. We've got 60, 70, 80. I've kind of staggered, so... And just have every crafting material in the universe. Do you know what he has? He has a shop. Except he doesn't charge. What a legend. This is one. To go that far out. Yeah, I'm not going that far. We don't need to go that far. Some other ones up here. More or less. It's a good... You know what? It's cool. It's very cool. I'm glad we got Botany up such a high level very early on, though. Because it now gave us the opportunity to be able to go collect stuff quite quickly. Once Miner's up there as well, and we can get both of these kitted out with level 100 gear, we'll be unstoppable. What have you got? Until the next expansion? Of course. Ages. We got ages. I gathered a ton when Dawn Trail came out, so I've got a spare. Do you make a lot of money with stuff like that? Or is it just the kind of thing that you're making a little bit here and there? Oh, that's snow cone. Cool. Money is something we need to start becoming a bit of an entrepreneur with. There'll be that one day when I go, do you know what? I want to buy a house. Maybe one day. Probably like a year and a half from now. That's why I'm not concerned with it. Let's have a look. You're the poorest level 100 player? Absolutely. When new expansion comes out, you can sell materials for a lot. I think we should definitely abuse that. I'm gonna stop with this one quick, because I want to go in and make some of this myself to get the high quality. Anytime I get XP before 2026 will be Beastmaster. Well, to be fair, you have been leveling like a champion, so... Yeah, I need to get the other stuff a little bit up, but... Yeah, this way. It's kind of not worth it, right? We're not really going to get that. I was hoping we could do it, but... Need a few more levels first. Physical range jobs, starting Bard. Honestly, I love the Bard Relic weapons. Looking at them, they look insane. One more thing we need to go collect as well. I've just seen. It's this one. I had a feeling it wouldn't be that far, so... Get that last bit. 1 to 20 is pretty quick anyway. I found getting to level... Doing those levels not too bad. It was actually 60 onwards, but then again, I've been a bit more efficient now with my, what I'm actually leveling, like how I'm leveling now. We've now learned. So I expect the next one to be a little bit more quicker. Can't miss this, otherwise Rex will have an aneurysm. I must be level 90? Ah, oh, shambles. Absolute shambles. Machinist doesn't have that hunting log. Well, we might do Machinist next. I haven't decided. There has been the discussion of doing a healer, maybe. But we shall see. I haven't decided, and I don't want to decide yet, but Machinist looks good. Backseeing, hee, sightseeing. For you, my queen. Enjoy DPS queues and leveling roulettes? Why would I need to do that? I just get to play with you guys. Streamer privilege. You say that like it's going to be an issue. Backseating by thy leave, sir. Give you these mats? Honestly, it's fine. I need to go out and collect these as well. Thank you, though. Give me so much already. I don't like to take too much because it's... I'm very much one of those people that needs to do the experience as part of it. But I thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Never played physical range because it's such a snooze fest role to play. I do really like the one thing I really like about doing the like melee DPS is the fact that it is very like, what's the word? Busy. The mobility of it has been very good. That's really appealed to me. That's why I like Reaper so much, and Dragoon was fun. Very similar classes that play exceptionally well. So Ninja's another one that would be like, I reckon I'll enjoy the gameplay. I just not really mad about the weapons. But there's so many classes in this game that you play and go, oh, I don't think I'll be that interested. And then you actually play it and go, oh god. Do this. This. Great. Cool. Alright, that one's on the crafting log. Let's collect some more before we do this, because I know Samurai looks a bit more interesting. Monk is probably my least interested class out of all of them, because it's just, I don't like the weapons, I don't like punching, I don't like Lise. She can get in the bin. Worst character in the game. Get in the bin. I definitely want to get into, like, Red Mage is very interesting. Seeing some of the new, like, White Mage, some of the Mage classes look very interesting as well. Dragon Kick. Falcon Punch! I do like the look of Dark Knight, so I think I may want to get involved with tanking on that. We'll get around it. There's lots to do. There's so much to do in any shape or form in this game, be it rarefied mountain flax. Not enough GP. Alright. Hit stuff with the power of Edgelord. That's great. I'm in. The sword looks amazing. And being an Edgelord? Wow. Do you know what year it is? Jeez, you've got to be an Edgelord, right? You don't like the animations? No, fair enough. But the whole outfit looks cool as hell, so... Lots of cool things. We got to kit out the classes we've got first, though, before we even delve too far into it. And then we need to carry you through some of this hard content. And me? Me? Lots of stuff to grind for, especially now that I've started seeing some gears that I want, and we still need to go back and do the Shadowbringers mount from the trials. I know it won't really take long, but it's about getting the people together that actually need to do it and want to do it. And then we got the Endwalker ones. Paladin is your favourite tank. It's so versatile. A shame it has the worst DPS out of all tanks, but it makes up in other areas. Paladin just makes me go, ugh. Just on the sense that, like, it's such a fancy RPG kind of, like, role that just, I don't know, it just... It's so boring. Alright, let's make some of these. Let's get some levels. I'll tell you what was quite interesting, actually. So, over when I was doing, when COVID was a thing, a few of us, me, Spessy, who dropped to that fat old raid in us yesterday, and a few people were playing, did like a Witcher D&D thing. Turns out, in the basement of my girlfriend's pub, occasionally one of the staff members hosts D&D nights. And he's really struggled to get people together to play. So I might start doing that again. I said to him, I'm like, I'm not committing to a weekly thing, like maybe once a month or something like that, but I'm like, that'll be fun. And the people that he's already got to play are really nice people, so... So, might start doing that again. Imagine going out and touching grass. I say touching grass, it's going to sit in a basement. I had a feeling I was in the wrong place. The other half, going out to play D&D tonight. Really? Have you been playing it long? When we did it, it was one of those, it was like D&D, but it wasn't actually D&D. It was similar. But that's why we kind of stopped doing it in the end, because we were like, we wanted to do actual D&D, but we'd done it every week for 9 months. Unfortunately, a bunch of us hit quite a big bit of burnout on it. Understandable. Spend a lot of money here. Never played it, but wanted to for a while because of Critical Role. I've never really sat down and watched Critical Role, if I'm honest. But you should enjoy it. I hope you guys have a good time. Let me know how you get on, because it is a lot of fun. The best way to play it, in my opinion, is just playing with people who are flexible on the rules. I can't remember what the saying was. It was like, it's not fun is king, but... Oh, rule of cool. That's it. If something's cool and fun, you can flexibly play on the rules. Which is great, because it means you can do some stuff. But obviously not, like, completely, like, into the absurd. The way he described it is think Lord of the Rings. Over, like, real serious stuff. So it's like having the element of going... you know, like Legolas is like jumping up on these crazy elephants and stuff. That's like the rule of cool. It means you can have fun without being so ripped down to being such a stickler for the rules, and it goes really well. D&D must be in the air. Haven't played in 22 years, but just signed up for a Sunday group this morning. Fantastic. Well, you were saying about like being more sociable, and that's the perfect way of doing it. Perfect. Yeah, it's a really good way of doing it. So, fantastic. Guys, let me know how you get on with these as well. Hopefully you both have a really good experience with doing them. Have you done D&B before, RTJ? There's a group near me that have started up and have multiple tables, so if we give it a go, give it a try. Absolutely. And don't ever feel like that you... Like, because a lot of people can be very over the top with how they play, like, in the sense of voice acting and that. You can be chill. Be you. Be what you're comfortable with. Don't feel like you have to go mad with it, but just chill, enjoy it, and see how you get on. I've seen a lot of people who you generally wouldn't put as D&D players actually do it and then go, yeah, now it's a weekly thing or a regular thing. See, I did get involved with a local card shop, which was a huge part of my childhood. It's been a long time. Fantastic. Well, again, I hope you all have wonderful times doing so. Jesus Christ, the high quality is insane. Let's see what we can do. We made some of these, so let's go with this again. Because I bought a few stacks so we could do this. Yeah, it's good to be social because, like, when I was streaming during COVID, I know there's a good handful of you guys that were around about then, and we just had such a good time in the Gwent community. It was really nice, but as soon as COVID kind of went, it was like, oh, that was the wrong button. Ugh, it's close. It was nice to start getting out and be a bit more social, and I think things are picking up again like that. So that's great. And it's great to hear people going out and being social. Lorcana did a really good job of that for me. But I just haven't got the hours to commit to it. Or the financial aspect of it. And now I'm sociable enough in my own life, I don't kind of need to do that. The girlfriend keeps me busy with that. She's a social butterfly. They used to give a bunch of guild too, so you actually get rich off these, but they nerfed the guild rewards. Kinda don't blame them. Ah, that was the one we need. How much is that? Because I could go collect that. That's not a problem. So. Apparently that's not... No. Is it? Bell. There it is. It's not a bad price, really, but for time's sake, we're not going to involve in that one too much. 1 million gil from Leverquest. It's Honest Gillionaire. Yeah, Zam was telling us about that yesterday, and yikes. Actual yikes. Yeah. No, thank you. I will take a pass on that. We'll probably get it at some point, but I'm not going to actively do that. That is kind of nuts. Then again, we are going to be chasing achievements, and a lot of these are just generally, you're going to get the achievements by just the general grind of just playing, so I'm not really too worried about going down that road of chasing that. Might as well, I've got the XP. PvP achievements are the worst. They're not hard, you just have to play a lot. PvP will be something when we decide that we want to do the Crystarium stuff. It's a way off though, so... It is a way off. Look how quick this is leveling. I think. Yeah, we got some new ones. Be there in no time. I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, no, we're doing this now. Actually doing this now. It's giving me such XP. It's literally the only thing that's holding me back is actually just the process of doing it. Without it even being a massive grind, so... I think we can get Weaver to 100 today. Yeah. Play WoW my whole life is Final Fantasy 14 worth it? Looking for something similar, also be nice to play on my PS5 seems nice. Hey Glam, how you doing? Welcome in. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 has a free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, which is the base game, the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? So, as someone who's not a WoW enjoyer, more in the sense of we had this conversation earlier and I never actually played it more than about, well, I did about 5 hours and went, it's not for me. The one thing that you have is that this game does have a massive free trial which you can play to your heart extent. And it plays really well on PlayStation. So, as Gaijin is alluding to, this game is a very story-based game. You start off in your base area. Like, so if you pick your classes, here's the big thing that I want to make out actually before you go anywhere. You do not have to make a new character to play other classes. That's the big thing. So currently I'm leveling some crafting, which is my Weaver. That's why I'm doing a bit of tedium at the moment. But I have my warrior. This is my main class we're leveling at the moment. Fantastic. How do I... The way you switch classes is with your weapon. So you make like plates where you can basically... Here's all my armor for this class. And I switch that, I'm now Reaper. So I'm an entirely new class. And I'm just a DPS. And I can switch that just like this. Boom. Easily done. You don't mind story? I'm going to get an ad in a second. I'm going to snooze it because I want to... The MSQ is 90% solo. Yes, so the one thing that you do when you start the game is you do play it solo. There is no mandatory points of multiplayer except one raid. But the raid is actually very story relevant later on. Drake's hanging around. Hey, we like it. Dungeons do become... you do have to do dungeons with other people. But they're always... they're very, very populated. Which is great. The population on it is fantastic because what they do is they ask you to do... A lot of people need to do roulettes. So these are your dailies. Roulettes are like leveling and you get bonuses for that. You also need to get a certain currency. Where is it? Tomestones from these. So people were always playing older content. Bojza, thank you for the follow, but the subscription was totally unnecessary. Thank you so much. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. And you're right. Plus, if there's a free trial, there is no downside to trying. Absolutely zero downside to trying. Appreciate the info. If you ever have any questions, we've got our Discord as well. And also, if you ever decide that you want to play with people, we're always playing together. So, if you get, say, Crystal Tower Raid, which is the first mandatory one, and you want to do it with some people, by all means. Are you NA? Are you EU? What is your localization? And what kind of class do you like to play? If you're a WoW player, what's your main go-to of enjoyment for that? But that was very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. NA, I usually play mage or rogue. So we can't play with NA players unless they make characters on EU servers. So unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to join you if that was the case. We do have some NA players in our community, but they are like very high-end players, so you'd have to... It would be a while before you play with them. Oh, I need to pop that, don't I? Let's do this. EU servers won't be a problem. Well, if you decide that you want to, like, guys, and what would you say about the EU servers' time of day or availability? Like, they're generally quite populated throughout the day, aren't they? Shoot. Not the best, but we got there. Let's make one of this as well. Let's have a look. What's the one? Snowcon cloth. It's really not that expensive, so I can just buy like a bunch of these rather than going out and grabbing it. It's fine to go out and grab it, but 3 million? I don't even have 3 million. Let's buy up some of these cheaper ones. Reasonable idea. Bit dead, I mean 1 AM, sorry. So from 9 in the morning till 1 at midnight you find players. But the thing is, just wherever you feel like you're going to thrive the best, go for it. Did I just buy... Oh, wrong ones. Need them anyway, but still. mountain linen. So we're currently doing a lot of crafting. That's what you've caught us doing at the moment. Well, high quality is going to be really expensive. Not that bad. Let's do that. Lurking throughout the day a lot, trying to get some game knowledge. If you have any questions, there is absolutely... Do not hesitate. We are always happy to stop, have a little conversation. Gaijin's a very experienced raider. Ah. Oh, I need more of this. Craft this. Okay, so what's this? Work is mostly Excel spreadsheets. Well, that's not too bad then. At least you've not got someone breathing down your neck. Crack sliver? Oh, god damn it. I hit the... It's really annoying. So, the one thing this game does push you to do is to unlock the next expansion, you do have to do, what's it called? Campaigns. Need them. It's a very story-driven game, but once you get through, is Balfour over on NA? I haven't seen Balfour in here in a while. Still doing well, that's good. I want the high quality. I'm going to buy the high quality stuff. It's expensive, but this is worth it. So, grade 1. The best way to describe the base game is it's a lot of, oh no, I need to go around and you're a local hero. Let's come and we need you to go kill some bugs. It starts off very slow, you know, if you know your MMOs, you'll know the kind of feeling it gives. And it does pick up. It does get better. The story gets quite involved, actually. It's quite a... Oh. Nearly missed that. The story's really deep, and instead of it being like... you're a character in the world, it's more... the people around you are with you the whole time. It's more like a well-developed RPG in that sense. So you can really get invested in the characters. And they add new characters as you go through different expansions. They develop their stories more as well, which is really good. And it, like, raids have stories as well. Trials, which are like boss fights, they have stories as well. It all comes together in a very nice way. And there's also lots of hard content for endgame to work towards. We're starting to get towards the harder content ourselves. Mainly because I've leveled 2 characters. Now I want to start doing a bit more of that. There are side activities, such as one called Bojza. Bojza, for example, for us, is... you team up, go around, kill a bunch of enemies, and you level up your relic weapon, which is like the fancy ones with all their... what's it called? The flare. If you ever see anyone running around with weapons like this, I've seen this character sitting here. Oh, that's not Relic, is it? Put some clothes on. But if you ever see like characters walking around with weapons like this, where they've got like a shine, it's an ultimate spear, they're usually like the kind of end game work towards them. Class experience. Oh, you did some class research, not some older YouTube videos. The YouTube videos are really helpful in this game. They're very, very good. But yes, I get you. You want to have more of a... the modern... more up-to-date, more conversational opinions and information. That's really important as well, because you want to be able to... because things can change from a 2-year-old YouTube video. And you can ask specific questions as well. That's always a big one. So what was your main things you enjoyed doing in WoW? Was it glam? Was it hard content? Was it just the general MMO living experience? Was it... does WoW have housing? Oh. WoW housing is called wowsing? Oh no. Black Mage is not an easy class to learn. But if you feel confident, go for it. I raided and did the Mythic Plus dungeons. Chat, explain it to me like I'm like it's Final Fantasy. Gonna let chat explain that one to me. Savage Ultimate Equivalent? Ah, okay. Very cool. Dexterity? Let's buy 50k. Let's buy these two. Fine, two. Yep, that's fine. Final Fantasy does not have mythic dungeons. Mythic dungeons is like the same dungeon, but it keeps increasing in difficulty the more times you do it. We don't have that. Okay. Yeah, we've got trials. So trials are a bit like they're just boss fights. Raids are pretty much the same, but they have more good gear, and also they have kind of like up the difficulty. Add modifiers to make stuff harder. Interesting. The one thing Final Fantasy has recently added is a thing called Chaotic Alliance. So Alliance raids are 24 people raids. But what they've done is they've basically took an old raid and just gone, how can we make this more difficult? And it's currently, I would say, the hardest content in the game right now. Majority because you need 24 people to be on point. And that's hard. Normal mode is for story purposes and it's designed to be cleared with bug without coordination. All of them have a harder version that require a coordinated team. Many say chaotic is between extreme and savage difficulty, but people in 24-man goes very brain dead, so it's artificially more difficult. Yeah, it's more of a people issue rather than an actual game balance issue. Let's pop this. Just in case this doesn't reach. Ah, nailed that. It's not high quality, but we're getting there. The content is generally I would say the content is difficult, but the thing is it's a team effort overall as well. Team effort is the massive thing. Okay, well. Healer in WoW, how's the leveling process for that? Oh, that's a good one. I've not done healer. How's early game healer? Okay, so this is going to be a tricky one. I need... I'll do it with tomes. Got no scripts. Early game healer is unfortunately rather boring. Early game healer is... Early game's pretty boring anyway. I think that's kind of the consensus, is early game is always going to be a bit boring because it's usually 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, we got a free to occasionally press. Where do we get this? Rogneg Fleece. Where am I supposed to get that? That's a new one I haven't seen. How are we going to do that? Unlike WoW in Final Fantasy, healer is designed to be doing damage every time. There's no healing rounds. One wild... Yeah. This is going to be a problem. I need more... I don't need more of that, but... This is going to need a Google. I think this is timed. Fleece. Dropped by... Oh, this is a problem. Alright, let's see how much this is. This is going to be really expensive, isn't it? Oh, it's not that bad. That's way better than I thought it was going to be. Because that's a farmable one from mobs. Let's have a look. So... I don't know why I even do that. I type in lever. I don't need to. I just click lever. What's it called? Gomfovian leather. Like, Jesus Christ. Somebody really went to town trying to explain that one, didn't they? We've got a stack of, like, 6. Yeah, stack of 6. Pink. Barrel. Here's another little tip. If you decide that you want to go, do you know what, I pick this class, and you get a little way in, you go, do you know what, I'm not really happy about that. What you can do is you can actually, at level 15 in your starting area, you can switch class. At level 20, you should have unlocked all of the starting areas, which then in turn I'm gonna have to clear out my inventory. You can then pick up more classes, and then you can actually change them. Right, I have one slot in my inventory, so we're gonna have to try and make do with this. So let's make this, if we can. Okay, this is getting tough now to make stuff. I'm gonna have to start using the buffs a bit better. Completing them is important, but it's also high quality is good. Yeah, chat is a lot more versed on healers than I am. I haven't played a healer yet. I've only done DPS and tanking. Would you say getting groups is easier as healers? Oh, that one we know. Yeah. Healers basically get healers and tanks are like the easiest ones to queue. They worship the ground you stand on. Yeah. He's not wrong. High demand for healers. Also, you get rewarded for it as well. So... It's just what I needed. Literally just what I needed. Oh, hello. It's a new ability I've not seen. Yeah, we'll just finish it. Oh, that was close. Oh, we got high quality as well, thank God. So here's when you're doing roulettes. So say you... Let me switch over to a class that you can actually see. So this is the roulettes menu. One thing you'll see here... Let me make this a bit bigger. Okay, that's too big, too big. That's what she said. Wait, what? People get bonus for using certain roles when they're more in demand. So if there's like less tanks queuing in a day, they'll give adventurer in need tank. It's majority tanks and healers that get that bonus. Adventurer in need tank. Oh, we're at 3 o'clock. Our roulette serve reset. Adventure in need. So, main scenario, healer. And so on. Okay, that window is far too big. No, no. It's fine. White Mage's Conjurer, that will change into White Mage at level 30. Oh yeah, at level 30, there's two ways to go through this game. Every time, follow this quest box up here. This icon is your main scenario quest. But you also have another priority quest under here. That's called your job quest. And every 5 levels, sometimes 3 levels, you get a job quest. You always prioritize your job quest because it gives you a new ability. So it'll be another thing that you can add to your hotbar, but you won't be able to unlock it until you do that. When you get to 30, you get a thing called a crystal. So my initial class is Marauder. These stones turn you into your next evolution. So for me, it's Warrior. Paul explains doing priority quests while he has the one that's been there for at least 6 months. Yes. At Chocobo. Do you know what? The day we do that, the day we do the Chocobo quest, it will be like, I'll put it on a subathon and we'll do it as like the top goal. And I'm going to make it really absurd, so we definitely won't get it. Insufficient inventory space. Right. Go this way. Just for the lols. Yeah, so there's a lot of helpful stuff. But the stuff that isn't explained, again, do not hesitate to... I don't... Oh, I can't do it. It's an exchange. Bollocks. There's always stuff that isn't explained and stuff that is explained. But honestly, I found, like, the streamer privilege definitely helps because I get given the information. Oh, we still got that. We can craft that up. These, I need to get rid of the cards. This can go. That can go as well because I messed that up. Cool, that's done. Ah, yes. So you've got 3 starting areas: Nausicaa, the Black Shroud, and Order. These ones are all decided by what class you pick. But say you come to here, and there's the Thaumaturge's Guild. All you do is you go there and you talk to somebody there, and they will give you the quest to get started. And they'll give you your weapon to change your class. I personally wouldn't recommend anybody doing that until they're definitely going to switch, because then you end up with an inventory full of shit gear and it becomes a problem. And it's really easy, yeah. Good thing to remember. Where is it? 14. Start. Class starting locations. So, for example, the one thing that you do get as well is some classes that are actually from later expansions. You need to level up to that expansion, get there, and then you can accept it. So Gunbreaker, for example, is a Heaven's Ward expansion. Until you get to that expansion, you can't pick it up. So Gladiator, Pugilist, and Thaumaturge are Order. Marauder, Arcanist, and... No, that Marauder and Arcanist are Limsa. And Conjurer, Lancer, and Archer are Gridania. Oh, Gladiator as well. I swear that is there. Time for a new job? Hey, Hib, how you doing? We are showing Bojza the Clown the ways. We've got a WoW enthusiast coming to be a Final Fantasy enthusiast, hopefully. A WoW refugee. Could be. Could be. So yeah, by level 30, you can pick up all the base game classes. Is the best way to put it. It's usually how it goes. Yep. Free-to-play players don't have access to the following classes, unfortunately. Gunbreaker, Dancer, Reaper, Sage, Viper, and Pictomancer. They are paying players only, sadly. Here, for a very relevant thing, I would say, to mention right now, as well, is the game goes on sale pretty much like clockwork throughout the year. I wouldn't mind paying if a class looked fun and I was enjoying the game. Absolutely. And the one thing with it is that you can get through the whole of A Realm Reborn without paying a penny. If you can get to Heaven's Ward and start that, you'll already kind of been sold on it. Like, if you can get that far, you'll know if you're going to enjoy it. But, yeah, use as much as the free trial as you can and just save your money. And there's pretty much a point where I think they're going to add the third expansion into... Sorry, the third expansion into the free trial as well. So... there's really lots of potential to really get stuck in without having to pay a penny. But you won't even be able to unlock these new classes till you hit, for example, Heaven's Ward, which is the first major expansion. I don't think Shadowbringers will be in the free trial. I don't think it needs to be in the free trial. Like, there's so much they give away for free. It doesn't need to be. I'm in the same ballpark that I don't think they should add it, but if they do, that's just amazing. Ah, oh, nearly 97. Ah, oh, 97. Get so close. So close. God damn it. So, Hib, this is going to be a PlayStation player. So, yes, if you go through the website, I don't know if you can do it through the PlayStation, but it will give you the free trial stuff that you actually want. Oh, so that's level 96. That's why I can't craft. Well, I can, but... oh, look at some of this. That's cool. This isn't a cross-play game, by the... or shall I say, it's not a cross-progression game. So, whichever one you pick up first will be the one that you have to kind of commit to. If I remember correctly, tell me if I'm wrong. Well, that's cool. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. Let me just catch up with chat quickly. Right. I've got a thing that we need to do, because this stuff we're leveling now is actually a little bit tricky. So I kind of need to level my gear. So we need to make more crafting gear. Oh, I can actually do this. Wonderful. I have the gear to do so. Sweet. I was just looking at it going, we definitely need more, like, better gear. And I just couldn't do it, and I've gone, oh, okay, maybe we can. This is a yikes on how long it's taking. This is why we're making new gear. One more. I need to pop that again. Just so we take it nice and slow. More. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of quality up. Not going to risk losing this one. God. I'll do. Free trial allows you to play up to level 70 with no restrictions at playtime. If you wish to continue beyond level 70, please purchase full game. Basically, it's like if you register for the subscription, that's one thing I've noticed. How is this? Is that in my inventory? That's why it's in my inventory. So if you, by any way that you actually register for the free trial or the subscription, they will then start charging you. So you don't need to do that. That's the weird one that it catches people out on. PlayStation Square Enix clients are cross progression? Are they? Interesting. I can tell you one thing they're not. If you buy an expansion on one platform, you do not own it on the other platform. That's one thing to remember as well. So you basically need to rebuy the game when that happens. But if you buy the game, it comes with... Ah, this is the one. So if you buy the game, any part of it, it comes with a 30-day free trial. That actually locks you into the subscription by using that. So don't purchase the game in any shape or form. That's the one to remember. Not until you're actually, okay, I'm committed to this. That's the one to remember. Ha. Just remembered. I'll craft with you, friendo. Um... 97. Hey, Pokers, how you doing? Buy the game and the expansions every time, yeah. My bad, my bad. Scatter time. Nice. I also need to spend a bit of time, guys, in trying to get you and Pocus all sorted out with BTTV access for the emotes. So you guys can just kind of add what you want. I keep forgetting to do that. I just haven't got around to it. You've turned up at the right time. I've discovered Levy quests, and I have just gone a bit balls deep into it. because it's leveling me so quickly. And we got a new friend. That's a good one. Oh, there we go. Right. Also, biggest thing to take away from any Final Fantasy game. The goddamn music. The music is everything in this game. Do you new friends in the stream on the same day? I know, it's wonderful. We appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Could be anywhere, but you're here. Gutted for you. I mean, welcome in. See my hat. See my hat. Would have been off work and gaming now? Yeah, just there's two things that like I would want to like really knock home. A Realm Reborn is very slow, which is the base game, and it does get much better. Patience is a key on that one. The post Realm Reborn is long. It's the it's like the post-patch expansions. That's the one. Oh, sorry, post-game patches. And yeah, it's long. But once you get into Heaven's Ward and you meet some of the amazing characters and the story it tells, it does pick up aggressively. It's probably the most tiresome part of the game, but at the same point, the payoff is so worth it. Good. All the music that we're listening to, by the way, is a playlist of music from this game. Just remember, you only have to do it once, and then you decide that you want to play like on another server or level, like do it all again. The New Game Plus. That's up to you. Also, two things to note about Final Fantasy as well. They are pretty strict on their code of conduct. I think this is something worth noting because WoW, I believe there's a certain amount of toxicity that goes around in WoW, but they are pretty harsh on making people adhere to it in this game. They have... It's much better to be on your best behavior. I think is the best way to kind of put it. Not saying it is you is the problem, it's just that it generally encourages the community to be a lot more, a lot less negative. Oh shit, I'm fucking up. Yeah, I just absolutely threw this. No, I threw. I don't know why I stopped doing the progression. I actually need that. God damn it. God damn it. Grade 1. Check this out. There you go. Mods are prohibited. Yeah, if they find out that there are any mods in the game, they will just straight up ban your ass. Understandably. But let's not get into a mod conversation, because I know they do... It is one for those that shouldn't be using them. We don't want to get too far into that, do we now? Yeah, mods are pretty much a no straight across the board. And there's not really much reason to ever use them. At times DPS meter, but you can easily get banned if you use it, so you don't ever talk about it and show it, you're good. Or don't use it, because that is banned, and we'll have none of that encouragement here. Just saying. No mods is kind of cool. Is there someone that can explain, like, DPS kind of stuff a little bit better? Because feel like the mods in WoW made raiding brain dead. I think it's kind of encouraging toxicity. What mods? What's encouraging toxicity? Sorry, I just want to... DPS meter? Yeah, so... You don't know, like, there's no, like, specifics on how much DPS you as an individual are doing. Specifically, because they don't want toxicity of that kind. And that has come from people blaming each other. So... Made them more flashy? Of course you haven't, Pocus. You would never see such a thing. Let's just finish this. Yeah, you have people shouting and yelling at how people do low TBS, even though the point of kicking people without saying. If the point of kicking saying. Yeah, it's an unnecessary evil. Because the game has done a good job at trying to promote quite a positive and productive light. And we're just not gonna, like, it's like I don't stand for that here as a streamer. Any, like, real harsh negativities and strong arming or rudeness doesn't get tolerated here, because in our stream, it's like there are people who've had bad experiences, and this is a place for that not to be a thing. So, and I would expect, even if I started doing that, I would expect people to call me out on it as well. We hold each other accountable. So if people start getting really shitty with each other, we'll just say to them, look, you either chill and we won't play. Because it's not fair on everyone else. Ah, okay, I just wasted something there. Normal way you can check your DPS based on the aggro list. Yeah, there are ways without it being a real negative. So... let's do this one. Take a gamble here. I think we can do this. 18%. That's fine. Seeing a Dark Knight only use hard slash, only hard slash, that can be frustrating to deal with. True, but that's find the right team, find the right people to play with, and bring out the best of each other if you can. If there are people that aren't helping that way, then they are not part of the people you want to be playing with, right? Can I make any more? stuff to help me out. Got 70. That needs to go up. 7. Body. Get worried about how much wear and tear my heal button is getting. I think Paul needs to buy an all new gaming mouse for all of us. I wish. I'll buy you all like the £5 like old off-brand ones. You think I should go as a healer? I don't know. Pretty good. Probably make that. It's cool to play healer, Paul's champ. This is going to turn into a chocobo thing, isn't it? So we did the trousers. Yep. Trousers, and we did the hat. So I need to go... hat. A work shirt. Yeah, I'll just be a healer and let you heal me. How about that? How about that? Quite a few. It'll make it much more entertaining for me, at least. Oh, I need some more of that. Summoner or red mage to back up Paul as a healer. Do you know what? I just need... You just guys gotta... Just keep carrying me. It's fine. I'm okay with it. You might not be, but I am. Synthesis. I'm tempted by Red Mage as well. Red Mage looks fun. I like the glam options. I think it looks cool. Right. So let's do this. See what we can do for quality. Fastest pace of all the mages. It's the fastest pace of all the land. Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish that. Red Mage like has like so many things that look really cool as well, so that kind of the inclination on that is definitely there. I really like this top actually. We need to put here. Oh, that's worse. Oh, no, that's bad. I've just made that one and it's worse. Why is that worse? Apparently it's worse. Tome. That's why. God damn it. What a waste. Probably. Let's have a look at levies. Maybe it's one of the ones we have to hand over. I'm finding getting some of these high quality levies a little bit tricky right now. Damn. Damn. To make. All my money is going us spending this. It's fine. I accept my fate. Dramatic music. Very dramatic music. Screw it, I'll buy the 17 stack. Cool. Got some more stuff I need to buy, but we're getting there. I appreciate you guys just hanging out while we just jam some crafting. I've got I'm so close to getting this Weaver leveled up, and these levies are just kind of, they're teasing me. They're teasing me. So close as well. Definitely want to get ability. Durability. In a quiet. Right. Don't mess this up. Damn it. I should have known that was going to happen. Absolutely knew it. It's fine. Accept our fate. If I can get some good rolls on this. Once we get our crafting gear up to like a level 100, that's just going to, well, that's going to be great. And then maybe we can be one of those macros. Oh, I've done it the wrong way as well. Come on. Give me a buff. No? No buffs. So rude. No. Fine. Just go with that. I'm not risking it. And we need to get gem set. There we go. Grade 1 gem set per mind. It's like so much high quality ones just sitting here, and I'm like, can't ever justify that, right? Boom. I could go out and make a lot. Let me just take a moment to appreciate this hench bunny behind me. Sort of turned around and went, oh god. Who misses? Imagine this bunny being in the gym and just be like, get some! Bunny abs. The ultimate white mage staff, he's a gamer. Do you know what it reminds me of? Have you seen that movie, oh, is it Fall Guy? Ryan Reynolds. The video game movie. It's actually quite good. I can just imagine it being like, catchphrase. Those who know. Oh, we got high quality. Wonderful. Beautiful stuff. Right. Please push me over to 98, and then I can get the next higher quests. Oh, so close. $98. Immaculate Mend. What does this do? Restore all item durability? What? I feel like that's hacks. Really gonna struggle to make these, but give it a damn good go. How do you craft this? Where do you get that? Go do some gathering. People with ultimate weapons or tiles, I want to clear an ultimate too. Yeah, so as we were saying, it will be on our list of things to do, and hopefully we can not only carry you there, but we can carry each other there. In not a very Titanic kind of way. Bro. The ultimate weapons of bragging rights? Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying to Gaijin earlier. I was like, this is a bit of a distant goal for, say, me and you, for example. It's like, I want to do it, but I slowly want to get there, because if I try and do it too much now, it's just going to be a problem. But we're talking about doing Bahamut at some point. I know it's kind of going back to a conversation we had a year ago. And we'll do it. When is a different conversation, but we'll get there. A lot of option thing, Silver Glamour's a lot of flexibility. I mean, of course, if you got that, it immediately has the wow, that guy cleared ultimate, he's a Giga Chad factor. Gaijin loves a good flex, but it's a real badge of honor to be able to do that, so it's not exactly like it's a common thing. But we'll get to a point where we can slowly go around on the daily and just do like harder content and bring people along that haven't done it. So we could probably do it like more than once. Flex Yami, absolutely. And rightfully so, well earned. This is why I need my botany orange script gear, but this Weaver is doing Mega Ultimate. That just seems so over the top hard. Put it this way, if we can do one, that's great. If we ever end up doing more, I'm never going to write something like that off. But we'll see. Oh. Man, are we 4 hours already today? This is great. And we need to do our warrior roulettes as well. Weaver's kind of being bullied to go up. Alright, let's kind of hide over here for a second. I want to see how we do trying to make some of this stuff. So this is what we need to make. So, get that. Yeah, we'll definitely see what we can do about doing stuff like that. There'll be plenty of time for it. Yeah, there's not really much point even trying to... Right, can we... I want to see how badly the quick synthesis goes. They will always be as hard. The idea is that we have the opportunity to do this stuff together when we get there. And there's no rush for it. But when we do get there, it will be great. It will be fun. And hopefully we can bring more people in from chat as well. And like the people that really want to do it and haven't done it, we can do that for them as well. It's to kind of benefit everybody. Us first, of course. We're not even close to being able to make a white hot gold ingot. That surge. Yeah, that's a... head back. Maybe, hang on. Let me just quickly look. What can we make at 98? Gonna make some food? Nice. Food is something I should probably think about soon. It's 100 we need. It's going to be a goldsmithing, isn't it? I'm going to get a bit more of this stuff first. I think that's the practical idea. Get what we can. I feel like we're going to need a lot of this. That's the wrong... Oh, no, that's the right one. For some reason, I thought it was the wrong one. Yeah, we'll make some of these. And then we will start looking at doing our roulettes for the day. Society quests, have they reset? No. Yes, they have, so that's even better. There's still a chance we can get Warrior up to 100 today. It's not going to be 100. It won't be 100, but... Ooh. 97, a hair off. Another 6 mil XP, or let's another level and a half. We're not far off. We're probably... Today's Thursday, right? Tomorrow or Saturday. I think that's what we're looking at, yeah? Sounds reasonable. Yeah. Oh, all the hard work paid off, and then we can like take a chill from all that and just... I'm kind of looking forward to taking a chill from doing like... the small grind of it. I know we can do, like, we'll start leveling another class at something, but we've got activities to learn, we've got gear to grind for. That's more... And also we're going to work on our glam as well when we're getting really close for our glam actually being good. Right, we need to buy some leather because I'm going to make the next part of my outfit. I'll try to see if we can do this. It's not that expensive, so that's good. Right, let's have a look. Will it let me? I don't really want to make the hat. Hang on, I want to make one of my lower ones. Shirt's 90. We need some white gold ingots as well. We need like a chunk of these as well. Like 15? Yeah, 15. Leather. Gantua. I'm going to spend a bit of money on that. Alright, let's try it. Oh, we can make it. It's going to take a while, but it's a level 100. And I never looked to see if it was any better, so we're just going to make it. Amazing. Let's get quality. Ah, bollocks. Nearly messed that up. Okay. See if we can get higher quality on this. Getting there. Getting there. Oof. Oh, thank God I stopped then. Okay, maybe not. But now let's see if I actually can equip it. Oh wait, I can't. It's level 100. I'm an idiot. I made it though. We've got it. $400 Switch 2 launches this summer. Is that like the latest rumor, or is that a leak? Intelligence 2 on their website allegedly. So $400 is 330. So it'll be £350 or £400 because they do love to absolutely mess with the exchange rate. Interesting. £400 as well. Knew it. Yeah, they like to not actually like change for economies. So £400 for a console. Probably a 1080p console. That you only play Nintendo games on as well. Yep. Stupid that they actually don't make currency conversions. Why would they when people still do it? We all love VAT. To be fair, in England, VAT and tax is all included, so that is the price we buy it for. It's not the American game of, oh, let's guess how much the price is going to be at the checkout. Oh, I think I've thrown. God damn it. Why did I do that? I got cocky. Still gonna get it because I grew up with Nintendo, but I'll probably not get it immediately. I mean, it won't really matter because it's not exactly like it's ever gonna go down in price. I mean, if you've got loyalty to them and you want to spend that money, then good for you. I've never found loyalty as a thing that people should put money on, but if it's what makes you happy, go for it. But yeah, it's yeah, it's different with you guys. Like, there's no point in you spending money on it if you're never going to use it. What's the point? I'll wait until there's some good games on it. Apparently, it is going backwards compatible, but not all games apparently, which is even funnier. You know, because it's known for its sterling graphics. So yeah, there's never any rush. I won't immediately get it because of reviews, word of mouth, and how good the games are running compared to the previous one. They'll release an OLED version for £100 more. If you're happy spending that much money on an OLED version, which it should already be an OLED version, just putting it out there, then good for you. If it's what makes you happy, crack on. You know, we sit here and take the piss. But consumer will tell you what they want. And you are consumer. Yeah, screw this. We'll just finish this. Should already be OLED indeed. It should, and we can hope. I'm here willing to spend 700 on a 5070 Ti. Well, 5070 Ti is worth the money. Which I also believe is quite funny, because isn't it like... Loads of people were going, oh, rip PlayStation Pro buyers, because it's basically the same price as graphics card, but... That's like the most ignorant thing to say. Like, it's like you definitely don't know how much the rest of a PC costs. My PC was £2,000. But I have like the most up-to-date at the time of purchasing CPU, and it still is very like up to date, and it's like nearly over a year old. I think graphics cards are differently a different like conversation entirely, because there's so much that surrounds it as well. Like Switch, you can sit there and just play it, or if you have it connected to your TV, you can play on that. People want the comforts at home. Oops, that was the wrong button. Doesn't matter. Keyboard, mouse, and controller on top of that if you want to use that for PC. So, keyboard and mouse, £100 is what I would say is a reasonable budget for that. Monitors, they're the expensive ones. Like if you're going 1080p. But to be fair, most people already own a TV, so this is where that comes in, right? Oh, I'm gonna mess up again, aren't I? Oh no, I've done it again. You're a fucking idiot. Okay, now I'm just gonna buy some more Surge. I'm being an actual idiot. It's not even that expensive, so... Alright, I'm not going to get high quality, just forget about it. Intelligence, there we go. We need some intelligence. There is none located here. But yeah, it's CPU, motherboard, RAM, PSU fans, like everything adds up. 3070 is still running fine as long as it is. I'm not doing jack. It also depends what you want to do. Like, if the value to you is graphics, then you're always going to upgrade, right? But if graphics isn't the value to you, like, it's doing everything you need. I'm on a 4070, and that does everything I need to. I'm playing on a 4K 60 monitor as well, and the game is at 4K 60 as well. My thing is that I stream. So... content creation does make a massive difference, but I've got like the perfect level of it, and I'm not going to sit there and go, oh, I want to go play... Very rarely do I go on and play a high graphics game, and that will be something like Final Fantasy VII Remake. And even that, we stomp through. Final Fantasy 14 and Warhammer anyway, so there's no need for higher end stuff. No, your main thing is RAM, isn't it? For like 14. Not 14. Actually, 14 is good for RAM. And also the fact that you need... for Warhammer, it's, again, a RAM sort of heavy game. RAM and CPU are those ones. Right. Give me a whole level. I know they're not high quality, but just do it. Still doing it. I'm going to try and cheese this a little bit. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monsters Under Wilds, Crimson Desert. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, that one's well worth your time. Like that's worth your upgrade in graphics, even though I don't ever see there being a way that Kingdom Come Deliverance runs well. But that's also this is so not worth it, but I'm doing it for this level. I've now already got half a mil. I'm going to make someone a very happy boy by buying all them today. But they're high quality, so... Some Lalafell somewhere rubbing their grubby hands. I'm just kind of done with this crafting. We've done so much of it. These gloves. Oh. Yes, there are some grubby little Lalafells somewhere rubbing their dirty hands together going... That was way too much money. But I bought it. So who's the idiot now? Haha. Me. I'm the idiot. Could be a Pelapello instead. It could be, but we definitely know. What? 2 more intelligence. Listen, I take my lumps. I understand what I've done. I understand who's done this. I've done this. Done this to myself. I will be glad to see the back of Weaver, though. Jesus Christ. And then we just need to kit Weaver out with good gear to make other gear for other classes. I mean, the only money I've been spending has been on crafting anyway, so... Right, keep going. Spend that. Don't get greedy. Or too greedy. Yeah, that's fine. All that effort for not a lot, but still. Oh, we still got one more to do. Here once we done some harder fights, so I can supply some. I'm sure other people can help food and potions department. Yeah, well, you know, do you know what? Like, if you're using potions in like harder fights, aren't you just a bit of a scrub? Do you need us to carry you? Yeah, I'll definitely be needing stuff like that. But we're not worrying about that right now because we're not anywhere near that kind of stuff. So I think we'll worry about that when we literally get into the situation, because potions and stuff like that are needed. And culinarian and alchemy are going to be the last things I probably ever do in this game, besides the Chocobo quest. I'm all for you guys. You guys are just sat here watching me crafting all afternoon. Ah! Slowly. Oh, that went a bit quicker. Very goddamn slowly. Right, be the thing I need you to be. No, it's not going to be it. Give me a level 99 one. We got this far, I might as well just finish it up. We do go again in against my better judgment. I mean, I only need to buy the gem sap each time, but it's got to be it, right? Free. Oh, what a day. What a day. What an actual day. Imagine if you had alchemist levels, you'd be making loads of money turning that gem sap into raid potions by selling it to idiots like me? Well... it's a bit of a you problem then, isn't it? Imagine if you'd leveled your alchemy and was making it yourself. Ah, oh, damn it, I missed that one. Right. Level 70 can't be asked. Exactly, you're so close. You're like peering through the window going, that could be me. But instead you're like, no, I don't like knocking. I'm going to stay out here. You really have the opportunity as well, which is so funny. But yeah, I also get it. That is all, the great thing about this game is you can do whatever you want, whatever takes your fancy, and however it takes your fancy. Like me. I'm just dragging my feet here. Look how slow this is. I could have done this so much better way. But no. I'm going to stubbornly sit here and spend all my money being a fool. Something to bribe him with. Cuddles. Some cuddles. Goodbye, Weaver. You son of a bitch. I knew it. I knew it would be so close. Jesus. What does that do? Finally. Bloody finally. Alright, it's time for us to make some, like, actual Weaver level 100 gear. Why didn't I press that? I'm already throwing. So what's this? Reduced durability loss of next action to 0. Can only be used once per synthesis. Doesn't seem that good. Oh my god, why did that just, like, do nothing? Well, this is going to take a while. Let's press it. That went well. Do that. We do this. Slow progress, but we're making progress. Don't judge me. See what we can come up with. See how much we can F this up. Yep. Lots. Okay, well, we made it. So, put that. Apparently this hat's better. Never mind. Bugger off. Go away. Right, we are level to bloody 100. Finally. 2 classes down. Jesus Christ. Right, what I'm going to do is we're going to go do the Pello. And then I'm going to grab something to eat. And then I think it's time to... Plenty more to go? Listen, you. And then we need to get some of our roulettes done. I'm in for roulettes. Let me know when. Yeah, I'm going to grab something to eat. Like, it's nearly 5 hours balls deep into the stream, so I definitely need to get some food, and I'll probably make another coffee as well. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, that's a level up, isn't it? Is that a level up? I think it is. Ah, if we do this quest, right, we do these quests, then we level them up, then we can actually kind of abuse it. I hadn't even realised we'd leveled them up. Wonderful. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll grab some food. And then we can settle in for some fun roulette times. So if anyone's thinking about joining for them, they are more than welcome to. So me, Pocus, we're going to do leveling. High level dungeons. And then when we get to the raid, we can add more people. As such. We've got raid and we've got alliance raid to do. So if people want to have some people to hang out with, it's cool. Let's get over here. See, we were talking about spamming through the Relic quest. Yeah, I did absolutely none of that. Instead, I decided to spam through my Weaver. We're currently working on the Bojza Relic. I need some bitter memories. Other than my childhood. That didn't quite go that well. Shut up. Let's get it's nicely done. Wonderful stuff. Just gonna skip the queue. Should we have leveled that up first? Oh no, we've accepted the quest, it's fine. At least we get some XP for this quest as well, so... Wait at the designated location. Will do. Hopefully this one's not too long. We are kind of abusing leveling these up, aren't we? It's been great. I appreciate everyone hanging out today. Been good fun. Is that a llama? Alpaca? So they're trying to build up their economy by going, no, we want to make it great for people to visit. We are apparently the advisor. So, apparently we're the right person for the job. Wait, another designated location. So we can hand these in and then we can spam through some more. That'll be good. Here? Where? Here. There you go. Here's the boat we built. Okay, we've got to go to another location. Oh, wrong way. Let's do this. So most of next week in the evenings we'll be starting to look at like grinding out some like we're gonna get kind of some of the gear we need, but most of the stuff that I want to work on is going to be glam. So we need to figure out how we're glamming out our warrior. Got an idea what we're doing with the Reaper, but that'll be another time. Definitely seen some scythes that I want to get my hand on. Is this actually going to be a battle quest? No, no combat there. Okay. Beautiful stuff. So I'm hoping what we'll get from this is this quest we're doing now. Hopefully, not sure if it'll push us over the level threshold, but... And then the quest we picked up should push us at least up to... Oh, we have been ambushed. Get in the bin, scrubs. Get wrecked. Okay, that's a new move. Jeez. It's not one I've seen before. Oh, there's more? Jesus Christ. I just threw everything at that one because I went, yeah, that'll be fine. It's all good, it's all good. Dump this. Get red scrub. Right here. Cool, and that should be the end of it. Lovely stuff. We didn't get a level, did we? Reputation up, and then it come in with a really, like, dramatic music. Yeah, it wasn't even close. Not even close. What can we buy now? Wind up Pelu Pelu. We can buy materia. We can buy an orchestral roll. Not quite at the level where we can actually buy mounts or anything. There's our level. Could have been worse. It absolutely could have been. It could have actually been the Garleans. They've returned from the dead. As such. Actually proper abusing these quests. Xenos is back from the dead again. Jesus Christ, we don't need that. I am okay without that. As much as I enjoy the guy. Stop. Stay dead. Please. Collected. Next one's there. Where's the other? On the way? Alright, we'll just do that. We won't fast travel. What I'll do is I'll put the cat on as well. Gonna have another coffee. Try and make it as quick work as possible. Beautiful stuff. Ugh. What do you need? Talking to? I like the fact that these quests are easy. They're a bit monotonous, but they're not, as we kind of discussed the other day. Monotony doesn't mean they're not difficult. You know, they're not awkward. They're not a pain in the ass. They're just, they got to be done. Right, we are 97. 20% through. Can't click on him because you're in the way. It is slowing right down now. Alright, so that's half a level we've been given, basically. Good. So we should get another half level. What we'll do first, we're going to return. Alright, we're going to take a quick break, and I'm going to grab a coffee, some food, and so on. Have a stretch yourself. Do exactly the same. You know, take it easy. And we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Okay, break over. Appreciate you guys for sticking around. Hey, hello, Polly. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's things? Right, roulette buddies. Who's in? Because we are going to be running roulettes now. Oh dear, right. Few minutes switch over. I just did. Tut tut tut. Slow, slow, slow. Ah, dear. Right. Bunnies. Let's go see the Loporits. Come by say hello before we bike ride. How have you been, my friend? Doing well, doing well. Yeah, doing very well. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, we were talking about the Switch earlier. I did, on my quick break I just had, watch the trailer for it and just went, yeah, pass. Big old pass. $400 to play same game you can already play. Fortunately, it doesn't really do it for me. And it looks like it's going to be basically like the OLED. But we'll see till they show specs and stuff like that, but... do not have much expectation for it. What do you want? What am I doing? Gotta do what to the Loporits? Hop step in vicinity of exhausted Loporits? Oh, they're out here. I saw the action wasn't the problem, it was more about where they were. That's what I was more concerned with. I think there's one up here. So. It's good. Is there one up here? Ah, there we go. Oh god. Oh god. Are we just gonna go around and make them all dance? Oh, it flies! Okay, that's great. I was kind of expecting it to go to the ground and then suddenly, like, crash out. And then we'd have to go back up, get it again. And then be upset that we have to go get it again. This I'm okay with. This I'm definitely okay with. Oh, so this is a permanent mount? I mean, it's definitely not one that I go, oh, I definitely want it. So... keep using this one while we're going around. This way! I kind of like the little, when it's like the little plane. Funded to, I'm building a full-size arcade cabinet with custom decals and everything. Small spare TV I haven't used in a hot minute, so I'm going to use it to serve as a screen for the cabinet. Excited to finally have the real arcade experience at home, since arcades don't exist anywhere near me. Oh, that's cool. I hope it goes well. It sounds like an interesting project. Get off the mount. Need to actually get off the mount. There we go. Let's make... Oh, do you know what? I panicked that I didn't pick it up as a blacksmith. I actually panicked there. Any Island Sanctuary chads in chat, is it better to have 3 workshops and 1 Granite rank 7? Island Sanctuary, another one of the things I haven't looked at yet. It's basically like playing Animal Crossing, isn't it? To build a farm and a house and be like, oh, look at the... Or at least that's the impression I feel like it's going to be. Oh, that's the wrong one. You won the glam? You haven't touched it in a long time? It'll be one of those ones that we do check out eventually, but... This game is just a... It's full of stuff to check out, so... We're working on it, we're working on it. We've been doing so well at, like, progressing. Is anyone else joining on leveling, by the way? Speak up now, forever hold your peace. Otherwise it's going to be me and, Focus. The hell is Island Sanctuary? It's where we're going to send you to live. Me. Alright, get you in here. Build those blueprints, showed a photo of size, one too small, photo finished count showed true size, already designed logo and everything. Oh, cool. Well, good luck with that process. I'm sure that it'll be a lot of fun for you. Got to keep the creative interest going. Call it what again? Animal Crossing in 14? Well, that's what I just said. I don't know if it is. I've never even touched it. One more. You can get mounts from it? No, nothing like it. To be honest. You make a house, do farming? No? Right. Send some invites out. So, 1, 2. So boring, that's what it is. Why did they lock the Garlon bike and the vacation glam behind it? Because some people like the activities. Fortunately, we can't lock everything into the activities we personally like. But it's fun. Especially watching you squirm over it. But why? Just get a hoose. There you go. Alright, blacksmith. Watering crops and feeding animals? That sounds exactly like Animal Crossing. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I've got to get going. Workouts are going to work themselves. Yeah, have a good one. Take care of yourself, and we'll catch up again soon. So just real. Beaver. This was not in my goddamn inventory. That's why it didn't work. Son of a bitch. Okay, so now Weaver's a little bit better. What's that? Oh my god, that looks awful. So we got 100, 100, 1927. Hippie Weaver. I kind of like it. It looks cool. What's the dyes like? Change all the dyes as well. Very cool. I'm just listening to we invading Woodstock, bruv. Don't you bruv me. This isn't a specimen stream. Bruv. In it. Mush. Bruv. I'm going down the pub, hang out with my bird. For chat back for his tinnies, yeah? Fucking gays. Jesus Christ. Get away from me. Your language, your slang? It's not my language. I'll just live here. If you mentioned inventory space, I'm going to take care of that right now. Because you are right, it needs dealing with. But in fairness, I just bought a shitload of stuff for leveling my Weaver. Oh, we've got one that we haven't collected. Nice. Better. Still not great, but it's better. Right, we have one more spot. Who's running what? Bard and... Fuck is that one? Astrologian. So we got a DPS slot, if anybody would like to fill it. No. Hibbs Bard. So you can stay at Astro if you want. He said Astro in chat. Yeah. I said, what was this? Because I was looking at your logo. That's why that happened. Just finishing his eating as well. Now, we can wait for you. Yeah, we'll wait for you. It's not a problem at all. I'll send you the invite and just let us know when you're ready to go. It is not a problem. Okay, so let's have a quick look. One more custom delivery. Visual stuff. That's 61. Alright, let's go see Nago and we will do that. Are you okay? Did you say you finished eating or are you just having a moment? I has finished eating Nanu. What? I feel like the it's either you had a stroke or the autism kicked in. It's one or the other. Are you ready? Seven TV emotes. If I don't have them on my channel, I won't see it. You actively have to add them to your channel, so that one's never been added to mine. A lot of 7 TV emotes listed on the channel. Not that one though, it seems. Oh, no, I can't see him because I haven't got it on my other browser. So yeah, I haven't put the extension on. See a lot of these weird words? You're just all weird, that's the thing. So, I just collectively just assumed that's exactly what's going on. You're all just a bit... Look, the Special Bus had an accident. It ended up at this stream. I assumed that's what's happened. Yes? Cool. Okay, you ready to go? Cool. I'll hand this in and then we will be good to go. Absolutely throwing this. There we go. Ready for some gameplay? Yeah, I mean, we haven't... A nearly 6-hour crafting stream will do that. I don't know what I'm going to do for content once we actually, like, finish all the crafting. Crazy, am I right? Cool. Alright, I suppose we better do some stuff. Alright, roulette's time, you fools. So... Mount farming, deep dungeons, variant dungeons? So you're out here giving me all, like, you know, sensible... options. I'm not sure I should really listen to you because that's all a little bit too much like adulting. Yes, that's... Well, we're going to be looking at doing raids and stuff. So that'll be good. Definitely going to be looking at doing the harder content. That's the main thing. Well, I'll tell you one thing we will definitely be doing sooner than later is going to be the... What's it called? Relic weapons, kicking out. We've got to finish off Bojza stuff as well. So, also, I went through and I had a look at a lot of the Endwalker stuff. Endwalker relics. I forgot about the fact that, like, you only see people using the futuristic one, so I want to go look at the, we're going to do the Mandeville quest at some point. And we also have Endwalker Glam. We're going to get out my Reaper as well. Some Endwalker scythes look pretty sexy. I need to pick one and go for it. That's what I need to do. Yes, I agree. It's right before you get good skills as well. We were kind of stuffed with this one. But hey, we'll just try and get through as quickly as we can. Yeah, getting through the next stage of the Relic as well, that needs to be done, but we'll get one of them today, so that leaves us with 3 left. So it's not too bad. Even if we're just passively doing this, because I got so distracted by everything else. But the good thing is with our... Now we've gotten to the point that we've got our Weaver to 100. I'm kind of thinking I might just pummel, like, getting some stuff like mining done. As like an active, if we... Instead of trying to do loads at once, I think just really nailing into one is good. But that did cost me a lot of money to get my... Miner's not too bad. It's more about actually having the gear. But the gear one is shared with Botany, so I should still have that. But the fact that we're getting a few of those crafters closer to being finished, oh. Then I can carry around one set of gear for, like, everyone. It's gonna be great. This is literally the process of, I'm going to spam 2 buttons. Rexel and here both bring in ranged DPS when Pocus is playing Astro. Cucking melee cards? What do you mean melee cards? Card that boosts damage from melee DPS. True. Then that would be true. It doesn't matter though, so... The only one that's meleeing is me. Tanks are considered melee? We're doing Stone Vigil. The idea of min-maxing that, absolutely no need. This is the snooze one. This is the chill. We don't have to do anything. We just get through, punch him in the face, be done. The only thing I've got to worry about is not dying. And then if I die, that's on Pocus. So... And we're doing okay. For now. Even Tank Buster doesn't even make hardly a dent, so... Don't want to pick up the ice. Dickheads. Oh, we picked him up. Whoops, my bad. No, that's not my bad. Don't want to be too close. That's all good. I just sort of looked and went, oh, that was my bad, and then saw you passed and went, oh, okay. Hey, Psych, how's it going? Daily Chocobo check. There is no Chocobos in this stream. We good. We good. How are you today, sir? Doing well, doing well. We just spammed levies all day. That's all I've done. I've done absolutely nothing but levies. Weaver is level 100 now, by the way. We literally went from 90, 89 to 100 just today. Levy abuse. 5-hour crafting stream, and now he's starting to play the game. I know, right? Feels like me the past week. I saw how much XP it gave me and went, F it, we're doing it. Even if I don't have the level 100 gear. I've crafted some level 100 gear. There's just a point where you hit it and you go, do you know what? I'm just kind of over this. I just want this to be done. Especially with Weaver, because I've had that for 6 months? Ah, what'd you pull me? Not touchy. I do not consent. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking it's probably better to just nail like one of the crafters, like, well, finish mining, smash the crafting, and jobs are good. Like, get blacksmith up there. Black Mages West at early levels. Pain. I can't wait to learn that myself. One day. It's trash until you get Fire 4 and triple cast. Well, you know, it's a process. Get there eventually. Nice limit break. I felt like it just went, yeah. And there's our bit of memory. Oh, I got 4 out of 6 now, so I only need 2 more. Wonderful. GG. Wonderful. Limit break more like a puff of smoke. I know, right? It was like... Right. So, we're going to roll straight in a high-level dungeon. After this, anyone who wants to join in for the daily roulette of... You ready now? Are you okay? Just checking that you're awake. I had to look at a tooltip. I'll give you a tip. Just the tip. Please tell me this is a bang-on level 60 dungeon. Just the tip. Is this a bang-on level 60 dungeon? Because if it is, this should be... one that gives us... yeah, 3 extra memory? Whee! Oh, the gods are looking down on us today. Favorably, I might add. Happy days. That means I only need 1 more bit of memory, so we will do that today. I wasn't going to, but... the game has decided that we deserve it. And Hib needs the bit of memories as well, I believe. Did you unlock them to grab them? I don't know. Otherwise you're just missing. Oh, you've actually got skills now? You officially got good scrub? Wonderful. You don't need them. Is it because you haven't unlocked it, or because you've already collected them all? You're not doing the relics. Oh. I would have thought it would have been something worth doing. Fair enough. Because that's the whole point of Bojza, really, is for the relic more than anything. But fair, if you don't want it, you don't want it. story or for leveling if you want. Yeah, I know. It just... It's one of those ones I just won't understand. Each to their own. Oh, need to actually press the button. There we go. Yeah, now I'm starting to see all these relics. The problem is I'm seeing all the relics and going, oh, I really want them. Problem is, there's so many goddamn relics that... By the way, Heavensward, f*** off. Like, really? Like, I've just seen, like, the... I saw, like, how you get them? Jesus Christ. That's so much. Long and arduous process? Endwalker is by far the easiest. Yes, that was the one that everyone said was the easiest. Predominantly because of the fact that you just do a story quest that's quite comical and entertaining. And that's about it. They also got nerfed. Wait, do you mean the quests got, like, shortened? Or do you mean the actual relics themselves got nerfed? Quests got shortened? Jesus Christ. But to be fair, that's them trying to figure out, like, how they're going to go about it, given that it was, like, the first major expansion for this game, and they're just finding a balance. So I understand it for those ones. So annoyed I watched a video of where I'm stuck and I can't believe my impatience side. I'm at the end of a Realm Reborn. Ooh. So what was it that you were getting impatient with? Yeah, by all means, like, A Realm Reborn is one that we could talk about quite openly, so you don't need to worry about spoilers for people. But, so... Did you just need to talk to him, or were you missing a quest or something? But GG for completing A Realm Reborn. Now the real quest begins. An AoE whore. Blaha Breya. Yeah, his stupid long name, Blaha Breya. Whee! Yeah. You call him lobster bread? Why lobster bread? That's a new one. I'll let you explain after this fight. Time that well. Some of the solo fights you can be rough. Depending on what class you are. Lobster bisque. Eat. Making me do mechanics. You're playing as Bard? Ooh. And he keeps wanting to come in for a cuddle. Oh, let me get rid of this coffee. He was stacking vulnerable, who cares? Did you fight on your NA as Scholar? It was so rough. Oh, you moved over to Pugilist? Interesting. The biggest problem now is you are going to be... Like, if you can make it past the post-The Realm Reborn, you're going to be hooked for life. Wait, new character? You mean new class? Oh, you're literally starting on a new server. Have you completed a Realm Reborn? Well, have you completed the game yet? I'm completely, like, forgetting how far you've been in this game. Accept my apologies. So last time we got to Endwalker. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. There we go. I'm such a one character, one server, flesh out everything on that. Couldn't imagine doing a Realm Reborn again. I've done it twice. That was one too many times. Not because it's bad, but because of just how long it is. It's so long. It's so good, but so long. Skip all the cutscenes, it's just tedious. I mean, it's just long. Push my any character bit by bit, not doing all of that once again. I can tell you for a fact. I like some of the cutscenes. I like them, but I can watch them on YouTube. It's time more than anything. It's just sheer time. For me. Yeah, I could say 100% if I make a new character on, say, NA or something, we're doing a level skip. I mean, I've already paid for a server swap, so I wouldn't have any... I wouldn't care too much to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot it does that. Then you should die to library and restart another server? Yeah, sure, it's not... Jesus. Oh, I wouldn't say buy a transfer. No. I like, as I said, if I was going to make a new character on NA, absolutely would be a level skip. My thing is that I've already played the game. So I'd be more up for like watching other people go through that process and then seeing their reaction rather than just... Oh. Made it. Rather than having to do it myself. GG. Well done, guys. Wait, who we lose? Oh, phone call? Alright, mate. We can wait for you, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Still on level 95? Yeah, it's the last 2 levels that are won. Are the problem. They are the real slow ones. Press good orders and maybe do various crazy shit, enjoy playing the game, and then move to another game and completely forget the other stuff like that. Yeah, this is why I'm kind of like, I like to focus on one game and just kind of really go all in on that. Like, mobile, you make food? Make some food for everybody. I feel like I didn't get that much XP, actually. High level is kind of meh. Yeah, we'll do the raids. Does anyone want to jump in with the roulettes of the raids? We've got plenty of space, so if anybody would like to get in. Oh. You busy, Liam? There's only a few people on, so West is probably busy or doing something else. But yeah, anyone else who wants to join in, you know, new to the channel or whatever, you're always more than welcome to. People are always welcome to play. Oh, what's my tomes looking like? Right, what do we need our tomes for? You'd have to transfer over. I mean, it's not necessary. We're only going to be doing Alliance stuff, but if you wanted to, you're more than welcome to. Heaven's Ward relics, get out. Oh, NA to EU? Yeah, you can't do that. Hello. Wait, come back here. Like, who, missus? That's a nice outfit. Or is this like Hot Teacher Bunny Furry Day? Oh my. I was gonna look. What is our tome stuff? Can't spend tomes or crafters. Program MSQ while you wait? Yeah, sure. Megalala and chill? Ah, potatoes. You fiend! I'm really going to need to install BTTV. It's one of the few things I forgot to do. Oh, hello. Stand on the seat when they drive? Yeah, it's a little bit like... Installed instead. 7 TV. Oh, it has both of them. I didn't think it had both of them. I'll certainly have to look into that. Yes, I can read. Took me a second, but I got there. It's Fieldcraft we want. Oh, you can read. Alright, chat has gone full. Special. Look, I know it's the end of the working day for some people, but it's no excuse for the special bus to come in here. Send help. Love you, buddy. So it says equip miner and then commence mining? How does this work? Where? Oh, it's one of those things, isn't it? Yeah. Might be a long call. We don't mind waiting. It's not a problem. Better if we all get it done together. Let me just disband quickly and I'll do this. Not a big deal. What's over there? Tiny ass UI thing? Oh, it's my... Wait, you think my UI's tiny? Shut up, you. I initiated the one I exactly planned on doing. Maybe. Who knows? I won't talk about it. I just don't need something clogging up my screen. Seen smaller? That's what she said. Something some guys don't want to hear. Exactly, right? Damn. Deemed a failure if too few items are banned. Okay. Can I just use some of these? Gimme. That's better. Completed 4 out of 8. 4 out of 8 what? Is there a chat-free company I'd join? Do you know what? We actually have discussed about this, but we haven't got one. So... Hey, I'm a fist. How you doing? How was Alabama? For some reason, I nearly read that as Albania. Why am I... It was said 5 out of 8. Yeah, how's Albania? How you doing, Amethyst? You doing well? Yes, Pocus, it is in Albania. Oh, hang on a minute. I know what I've done. I'm in the wrong area.
Gaijing Yami gifted a tier 1 sub to Killer Clone 1981. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Gaijin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kill Clown. Ads be gone. That's very kind of you. Cheers, my buddy. Okay, that one's done. Right. Oh, we can return to the nearest settlement. That's kind of cool. So let's initiate the other one. Leonard Skinner, but I know some original swamps. Sweet home Alabama. Classic. As the last ad ended. Yeah, don't forget to thank Gaijin for the gifted sub. Ads be gone. You are no longer an ad scrub. They're from your area. David Hood is still alive. I'm friends with him. No, not a clue. Not a clue. No, don't attack me. Look, it seems like I'm the one in the swamp. Son of a bitch. Quick, before he eats me. Get away from me. Turn my stealth on? Oh, my stealth wasn't on. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue who that is, unfortunately, Amethyst. Baseball? Little Richard? Never. Nope. Is this a lot of country music? Country music's not really a big thing in England. Meeple, everyone else in EU, what's baseball? Yeah, it's like one country plays baseball. No, stay here, Pocus. We're gonna do roulette soon. If you want to join, stick around. Not sure there's much reason to jump about. We are going to do more roulette, so I wouldn't go anywhere. He's actually soul? Yes, because us English people are known for our love of soul music. If Hib's not back by the time we finish these up, we will start. He did say it could be a long phone call, so... Just trying to give a little bit of patience. Metal scene's better. I mean, England is known for now, like, predominantly, it likes pop, R&B. It's not R&B, it's just pop. Very popular rave scene. Indie music. Like, it doesn't do much. The fuck is R&B? It's called rhythm and blues. But the thing is, rhythm and blues is no longer rhythm and blues. I don't know which one I want. Exactly? Yeah. Heavy metal scenes, more heavy metal fans, seek Scandinavia. Bitterly cold, so we can't enjoy much else but metal. Well, in fairness, you know, like, heavy metal was a massively popular thing in, like, I would say massively popular. It's a popular thing in England. But it's about as popular as everything else. R&B, rich and British. Which I'm only one of those things. It ain't rich. What do you think is the best way to raise levels in Final Fantasy without doing the MSQ? Is to do the MSQ. The best thing to do is to do the MSQ if you haven't done it yet. The only things you need to focus on this game if you're playing it is the MSQ and your job quest. Genuinely, there is no reason to do anything else at this stage. Two. Here. Highest level dungeon you can. Actually, bear in mind, I wouldn't say Dungeons Levy's Fates. I would say MSQ, and then Society quests, then the rest of it. Okay. Trying to stay with a person on MSQ and they're not online. They're like 2 levels ahead of you. So I'm trying to figure out how to catch up levels without affecting where we are. You're definitely going to struggle to, like, unless you've got that, like, a very regular time that you're both doing the MSQ. Otherwise, you will struggle with that. Once you do MSQ, you've got to level in some other way. Well, you don't need to like, once you've done it, yeah. 53. $25 bonus has been awarded for excellent performance. You're welcome. That's what she said. And a speed of completion. Oh, damn it. That's what she said too. Life's hard. Oh, damn it. In between the Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. Unfortunately, let me switch over to Worry again. Since Hip has taken a little bit of a while, I'll get you guys back in and jump in the Alliance. Anybody else want to come in on the Alliance? I see you're in a cutscene, so. The one thing that people have forgotten, this is something to take into account, is that the amount of time it takes to unlock a lot of stuff to level, like say, society quests and stuff like that, which are probably the better ones, but still. Canada beats Scandinavian metal. Here's why. Alyssa White, excellent. Current arch enemy singer. I mean, no, but arch enemy are good. I've only briefly seen them live. I mean, literally, I was watching them play, like... Focus, accept. They were playing at Download Festival 2007, I want to say. No, it was 2006, I think. And they were basically... we were on our way somewhere else. With the original singer, which was great. Monomarth, saw them last year. Right. Nobody else seems interested in joining, so we will start our raid roulette. 98. Viking Metal, they were very good live. Yeah, very good live. What? Oh, God. Oh, it's this one. Well, this is not what I expected on the raid roulette. Yes, I'll be watching Lacuna Coil later this year. I will be attending 3 major festivals this year. Download Festival and Bloodstock Festival and Slam Dunk just before. It's a busy year. Very busy year. I didn't see which way they went. Lines at the Gate Singer. Ooh. I used to love Il Nino. Then I found out their singer left and went, okay, well that's enough of that. Lines at the Gate were okay. Were they good live? Because I listened to some of the stuff and I went, this is okay. And then it just took so long for anything to come out, I kind of forgot about them. Sure, Lee was quite glad he skipped out on this one. Go. Somebody got wrecked. That way. Cool, just made it out of that. Nice. Beautiful stuff. Oh my god, we're all just heading in the same direction. Beautiful, right. Chill. Get nuked. Beautiful. Which way does what? Oh, I was in the wrong one. Luckily, I survived. God damn it. This one. This one. Good job, good job. Nope. Every time I attack, it turns round. Nightwish? I never really got on with Nightwish. I saw them back in 05 at the Metal Hammer Awards. They were good live, but... I don't know, the kind of like operatic fantasy kind of stuff just never really sat with me well as stuff I like. Or at least not those ones. New singer after performance of a lifetime as a new singer? Well, that's your prerogative to choose that. I don't know if I'm gonna die. There we go. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Liam. And dead. Boom. Trying to commend people and they're just not having it. Fine, be like that. Cool. Alright, we'll roll straight into the Alliance raid. Can't keep people waiting. Ooh, Alliance raid popped instantly. It must be that time of day. Beautiful. Nice. I don't remember any of the mechanics of that fight. It's okay. Just get good. Ooh, I need to do this one. I actually... Wait. Did we unlock this? I don't think we unlocked this. Did we? No, I do need to do this. Oh, fantastic. This is on my to-do list. This is so much worse. Chat, tell me how you really feel. Really, tell me how you feel. Like, you know, I don't think you're being transparent enough. You feel violated? I'll give you a violation. What? Ah, look. Cool. Right, how not to fall off. Arm's length will only work for a certain amount of time. Go away. Okay, we're good. One person died. It wasn't Pocus. I'm proud of you. Tornadoes. Ice. Good stuff. Teamwork makes the dream work. Blizzard. arm's length worked like a treat. Ow. I just spammed everything I've got. Gonna stay here because, you know, why not? Doomsday? Swear I just saw Focus with Doom on him. With arrow. Just gonna scoot on over here. Trying to keep a very close eye on the moves. It's nearly dead. No! No touching. Arm's length hasn't reset yet. Someone's limit breaking. Wonderful. Hey! First try, no deaths. Not mine, and not mine. And that went smooth. That's what she said. I think I had enough warning. No, damn it. You were all thinking it. Bunch of degens. The lot of you. I'm glad that was the worst of it. I don't even know what's going on here, so... Can we no-def run this? No. We can try, though. It's not going to happen, but we're going to try. I looked at one of them. Oh, that's a big... Oh, that's the Dunskay. Kill some people, probably. Chat's optimism astounds me once again. Let's see. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm probably fine. Well, maybe. The day's not over yet. There's plenty of time to throw. There's some weird mechanics. Guys, you no telling. Just gotta learn. Just gonna be a bully about it. I think the term is follow the crowd, isn't it? Oh, man. I'm stunned? Why am I stunned? Yeet. Oh, I'm stuck. Get out the chat bar. Good stuff so far. GG gamers. Oh, smash that. Absolutely wasted that. Let's finish this fool. Done. Absolutely no loot for me. Beautiful. All right. Know how you wants this raid? Scrub. We got this. Took 0 damage from that? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, run away. Not too far, though. Oh. Good job. Get out the middle. Jesus Christ. Alright, that was pretty cool. He tickled me. Get it? Easy clap. It's hard when to know it's the last one or not. Tomorrow's going to be an inventory clearing day, by the way. Just sort of looked at it and went, oh, that is pretty rough. Let's see if they start without me. One Westerners in their servers, hence why they don't have a data center travel to. Something along those lines. We gaming? Match with people who know this raid? Listen, you can underestimate your own ability every time you want. Jokes aside, you got this. I've got this. Rexel's got this. And our teammates, champions. Oh. Alright, let's try and keep it in the middle. Absolutely saved my own ass there. It's the fucking move. Home gang absolutely hit it with like a second left of it actually working. Go on, we're smashing it, guys. No, when you use the home gang, honestly, I rarely get it right. I rarely get it right, but when I do get it right, it's rarely. Just putting that out there. It's crazy how that works, you know? Go on, keep it going, keep it going. Everyone's doing great. Jesus Christ. That was a lot. And bear in mind, I am basically taking lead tank on this. Which is not necessarily the right play, but we're doing it. Oh, shit. Let's move you back to the middle. I was heading the right way anyway. Come on, we got this. Are we good? Oh god, there's another floor? Zambi's a warrior main, he can probably give tips probably, but you know Zambi can immediately jump into great details and overload you with info. He's so informative. Very informative. I think this is something I need to figure out myself. I've seen the rotations online, I think I need to watch a video, then I can watch it again and not rely on like one explanation. Alright, Diablo. Let's do this. And I kind of have just taken point on this, so... A lot of idiots who messed up this run? Right. They're not idiots, they're learning. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's be as patient as we can with people. Right, Death's Gate. Right, how are people handling that? Said middle tower for tanks only. I don't understand that. Somebody has called the mech. Oh, he ran away? That's a big ball. Oh, it goes again? Tower's gonna spawn in the middle at some point. All three tanks need to soak it. If squishies do it, they die. Got it. God, how many times have we got to take this gate down? It's done. It's a big moon, by the way. Nobody's running up to him. I assume we want to wait. Can't attack. Lock onto him anyway. Oh, he's gone Super Saiyan. Alright, let's do this. He's got a lot of health. Oh, I think I looked at that. Oh, I accidentally hit the gate. Don't think that was supposed to happen. Cool, we're out, we're out, we're out. Oh, one of our tanks is dead. That's probably my fault. Let's keep it going. We're doing well. Hollow Nightmare dodge. Perfect. Few people are falling. Okay, maybe try and help. Yeah, I would have gone for that if, but I can't see chat, so you can't. There's a delay in chat as well, so unfortunately, trying to direct in chat is probably the worst thing that you could do. But it's good that you're trying to help. Yeah, like. And I didn't know that was a tower, so. But we're good, we're good. We got this, we got this. I need to drag him over here. Look at me, look at me. We're doing well. And dead. No deaths. First try. G, F, and G. If I join, would I get lag? If you're on NA, you won't be able to join because you're on NA. Very cool. See, it wasn't that bad, was it, Pocus? Alright. Read. 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 Go. Oceanic? Well, you can't go to, like, you can go to Oceanic, but we would have to go to Oceanic as well. And we're not really doing that, unfortunately. But, good matchups in SC Falls. Last time we did that part of the raid minimum 2 times. Yeah, and that's fine. It's absolutely fine. I mean, there's a lot of stressing about, like, doing things properly, and, like, you know, it's okay. We can have fun with these things. You nailed it. You did great. Proud of you. So, wherever you guys are, well, you can't. So, if you're on NA, you can't travel to EU and vice versa. Unless you pay for it, which I can't really recommend. I love this raid, it's interesting. Not really interested in the story of this one. Spoke to a healer. As a healer, always makes me feel a high sense of I need to make sure people don't die. Yeah, there's a lot of panic. I must get this right. It's fine. Just have fun. Got to take this high pressure that people put off themselves and just have fun with it. We're not doing savage. We're just doing normal. If we fail once, we fail once. Regardless of role. It's this way. GG. Everybody did great. You savage, you're going to fail a lot. That's fine. Because we're going to have fun. But I don't understand this, like, high-pressure stress that people put on themselves. It's supposed to be a fun activity. If we fail, we fail. If we learn, we learn. If people get stressed, then that's a them problem. Yeah, you need to fail to learn. It's all about learning. Now, there's a difference between, okay, we've been here for 4 hours. That's a different conversation, you know? And I totally back the frustration part when it's a lot of repetition of that. But we're just casually doing these, so no pressure. I've got a scarf, look at me. And we finished the Heavensward raids finally. Job done. Cool. I'm going to run a level 60 dungeon. Would anyone like to run a level 60 dungeon? Sweet. Let's go. Nice. Anybody else want to join? Because I only need to get one more level 60 and then we'll be done. And level 5 in that server. There'll be plenty of time, Amethyst. Once you get up to like 50 and then we can do like the Alliance raids stuff, we'll be able to help you get through them on the dailies. So that's not too bad. And then as you get further on, there's more activities we can do together. Alright, we got no speaky. It's to be level 60, so we want to do just want to see if there's one I haven't done. Like, clear selection. Hang on. This window's too big for me. Yeah, we did all of them. The anti-tower was apparently the quickest one. Let me see if there's any you haven't unlocked. I'm missing a dungeon. Okay, well, that's cool. Alright, Clown. I appreciate you hanging out and chilling. Have a good one. Do not unlock Farah Sirius. I definitely am going to go do that now because Gaijin doesn't want me to do it. I think we got a first timer in this one as well, so I won't speed run this. Hate my life? I don't hate my life. I hate your life. Specifically, it's got to be you. Especially with how upset you get about it. You know, I love to wind you up. It's not me doing it, so yeah, but I'll make you do it. I'll be like, right, who wants to run this? And then I'll just pull you into it. Yeah, we are going to go back at some point and look at the dungeons we haven't done, the ones we need to do. There's an awful lot of stuff like that we still need to catch up with. I don't even know how much XP we got off that. Oh, I'll make sure Pocus joins in as well. Oh, we are hair off 99. That gave us... Okay, the Alliance, the raids gave us shitloads of XP. $100 tomorrow. If you don't kill the bird boss, if you don't kill the correct eggs, the little chickens kill everyone. Exactly. I'm not. No regrets. So bad. So bad. No cap? Yeah, but the joke was... No cap. I never thought I'd see you say, no cap, man. Whatever the kids say these days. Yeah, I was a little bit like, excuse me? I love absolutely winding up the kids these days that say stuff like that. It's like, there was a guy that I worked with when I worked for this rigging and drapes company. Nice guy, really got on well with him. I think his name was Peter. Scrawny guy, used to smoke loads of weed, but he was a really nice dude. And because we worked for, like, we had all these drapes and stuff, like, I remember turning around to him and going, we'd have a delivery of, like, loads of our drapes came back from a job, and I'd be like, oh, how, you know, is there a lot in there? And he goes, yeah, man, there's bare amounts of drapes. And I just used to turn around to him and go, what is it with you and these bears? Why are there always bears in there? You say there's bare amount of drapes in there. And I go, and there's never any bears. He goes, no, man, I mean lots. And I went, well, say lots then, because there's no bears in there. The new guy got wrecked. Poor guy. Rest in pepperoni. Had a ninja die, didn't move. I think he just stood there and face tanked the AoE. Poor ninja. And all I can see is Wreck running around like a... Oh my god, are you guys all frogs? What happened? What went wrong? Jesus. Jesus. He stood in the bad. Ow. Ow, I got booped. No boop. That was the most literal boop I've ever seen. Damn. Let's get out of there. Buggers, you get in sooner that stun? He knows. He likes to punish me. He likes to bully me. We got absolutely booped. I mean, I probably deserved it, but still. You didn't notice it, to be honest? See? Bully. It's nice to play with you again. We have fun. Alright, let's get rid of this fool. I think they keep spawning if we don't kill the fire ones quick enough. I mean, I was gonna say, because the isn't Ninja... When did Ninja come out? What level do you get Ninja? Given the fact that this guy's it's his first time doing this dungeon, I'm gonna assume he might be new to the class. Oh, it's the starter class? I couldn't remember. That's what happens when you never play Ninja. Or have nevered. Oh, he's using it now? He's sitting in the stream listening to you. Yeah, we need to kill the fire ones quicker because they're spawning new ones, I think. There we go. Finally. Oh, it's this boy. At least we only have to do one dungeon, then we can progress our relic. He's getting vulnerable stacks to shame for greeding. Because he's a greedy boy. He's a greedy boy. Wreck is. Very greedy. In all the right ways. Oh, this one. Mark of pride? Absolutely. Or cockiness. One or the other. The guy's not hiding. Lucky he didn't die. Very lucky. That was me and healer, I would have pulled him. So. Focus is enjoying having a nap. It's fine. You enjoy your nap. I still can't believe, like, this is supposedly the shortest one. I feel like this level 60 dungeon is definitely, like, not a short. I mean, I could have always picked a different one, but it's not a big deal. Beautiful. Not gonna like the answer to the question if it was short. Wow. Kind of my own fault, isn't it? It's short if you pull everything. No. Imagine pulling everything and still having to kill everything. This is a long dungeon. This isn't a short dungeon. It might be the shortest, but it doesn't feel like it. Music is very dreary. It is, isn't it? We need a banger. I'm just going through my playlist. That's even drearier. Can we not get a banger? Apparently not. I keep skipping into ones that aren't bangers. It's a bit better music. It's not that much better though. Right, wait. Cutscene enjoyer. Alright, let's pull. Good job. Smash. Running into a wall. Yeah. I haven't seen you do that yet, but I'm also focusing on my own shit. But it's like, yeah, you just like quickly tab out and just start. Running into a wall. I just like hitting that button for no reason, so it's okay. Apparently I like hitting it when I'm in the goddamn market ball. Just doing that headbutt thing. I'm standing right in the middle of it. Stop headbutting the floor. Stop it. There we go. Better. Badass. And job done. Last bit of memory done. Well done. GG. Thank you for playing. Proud of you. Right, this is time where we will disband the party. Thank you for playing today. That was a lot of fun. Appreciate you. Maybe tomorrow. Unlock Pharos? We could do that tomorrow. I wouldn't even know where to start. I'm too busy. No. Just no. Yeah, the multiplayer stuff's done for today. Not going to be doing any more. And I think we'll be thinking about wrapping up shortly. There's a Liam. Hey, I saw you. Come back. You went to Gangos without us? Got your relic? Miss me. Alright, it's time for my weapon upgrade. Let's get it. Gangos from the Aephorite? No, I can't. When you say Aephorite, how you doing, Barry? Good to see you. Do you mean the teleport button? In the Doman Enclave? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. look, it's so cool. Look at the shiny, shiny. A fair shiny, shiny. Wow. Welcome back, him. Huh. How was Roulette? Did you get Crystal Terror again? No. We actually got the Heavensward Alliance raid. The one that I needed to do. Where is it? Dunscape. Tick that off the list. That was really funny as well. Oh, I need to go towards Geralt, right. Is this still the critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV? Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, it didn't die either as well. Right, what do I need for this? Memories of the design can be attained by participating in critical engagements on the Southern Front. Attained by completing Crystal Tower Alliance raids. So now I'm going to want to do Crystal Tower in Roulette. Son of a... You can also do free Castrum Lactus raids in Bojza. Yeah, well... No, I don't have to. The rest are grindy as hell, that's fine. I ain't gonna whine like a bitch about it. I'll leave that to you. One at a time in Crystal Tower? Yeah, fuck that. We might as well just do more Bojza for that point. Because I have got... I mean, we're on stage 4 now. You're a master at that? I know. That's why I leave you to it. But that's cool. Where is it? This step for Samurai as well. Need one more Castrum. I see why you guys are keen to run that raid sometimes. It makes sense. Cool. I'm happy with that. That was an unexpectedly productive day. Like, literally just looking at this, we managed to get a hair away from finishing Warrior. Well, 99. But really, it's just a hair away from finishing it full stop. We finished Weaver. It's really good. I need to spam levies for miner. So we'll see. Alright. So, what we're going to do there, that is where we're going to call it for today, because definitely productive with how long was you crafting again? 5 hours. Don't look at me. Or judge me. Do you not? Just don't even talk to me. It's, not worth it. It's not worth it. Great. Thank you all very much for hanging out today. We're going to wrap it up there. So, enjoy your evenings. Take care of yourselves. And we should be back tomorrow. Probably try and fit in a later stream. We'll see. Well, it's like 7 o'clock. These are getting later and later as we go. So, we'll see. But yes, enjoy your evening.